Welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Templars versus Little Saiwan. Aaron Bush with you. Had the pitches up live for the first 5 overs if you were tuning in. Didn't have audio though, but we're back live. And if you have been watching or you're just joining us, carnage to start with. Sherry Khan and DJ Rao going through the top order of the Templars early with the swinging ball. They've done their job. We're going to have a change in bowling. Tanveer Ahmed from the bowling green end, the bowling club. Both these batters out in the middle have had their luck as well. There's been some sky balls, edges, runs. Was nicely off the bat. They're going to push for 2. Young Seth doing the fielding there, a little bit of a skid as he went down to get the ball, so they came back for 2. Just trying to survive these first few overs. It's not a bad batting wicket. Good fielding. Couple of youngsters getting in the action for Little Saiwan. That was a Rez Dar. Son of Hong Kong legend Tabarak Dar. And while there's a couple of youth in the team, as I've said already, spearheaded the pace by Dhananjay Rao and Sherry Khan, both getting a nod for Hong Kong China as of late. And the big news, if you haven't seen him on screen yet, Ehsan Khan, after 15 weeks away, is back in the side. And that's coming my way. Didn't get much of that, Jamie. Just poked it around through square leg. So Ehsan Khan, the man we just talked about, into the action. It's certainly not the same Little Saiwan side we've called recently here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Last time they played, only Sherrier was in the side. Crunched. Seth in the action again. One player not playing today, Munir Dar. He's serving a 1-match suspension for slow over rate. Today's the game that was allotted for him to serve that, so he's not in the side. But apart from that, it's pretty much a full side for Little Saiwan. Formidable bowling lineup, obviously, with the Templars 40 for 3, but it'll be interesting to see how the batting goes for them. It has been a weakness all season. Has Jamie pushing forward. Keeps that one just inside the tram lines. Hat given back into the over. 6 overs done. Templars 40 for 3. 2 games in Sunday Elite Division 1 going on today. This one here at Kowloon Cricket Club, a Little Saiwan home game, but played at KCC. Over at Mission Road, it's the USRC Derby. Vagabonds v Elite. Vagabonds won the toss, selected to bowl. Elite putting on some runs. 14 overs done, 91 for 2. Imran Arif is in a mood. 46 off 31 deliveries, going at 148 after a couple of early wickets fell. Of course, if Little Saiwan muster a win here, that's going to put pressure on both the Vagabonds and Elite USRC, pushing them down towards the relegation zone. It's a 3-way battle at the moment to stay up in Division 1. One of the teams in orange here. As DJ continues. He's bowled 3 overs, 2 for 25. He got back-to-back wickets in his first over. He got crunched for a 4. And then he got the wickets of the big wicket of Sonny, who hit him for 4 to start with. There's a bowling card. Wicket for Sherrier. Run rate still fine for the Templars. Comes down, gets a huge top edge. Azad Khan will cut it off as he's down at deep 30. He won't cut it off. In fact, it got to it in plenty of time. Pushed hard down to long off. Protection on that short boundary. So just a single. Rajab Hussain, man with ball in hand there. Throws it back to Rao. Atkinson back on strike, 24 off 23. And he's pulled that one straight through square leg for 6. While others have struggled, Jamie's pushes that one wide, leaves it alone for a dot. Another dot, it is. 7 overs done, 50 up with that 6 for the Templars, fighting back well. They're 51 for 3. Tanvir Ahmed to continue from the bowling club end. Starts with a dot. Went for 5 in his first over. Staying with 2 slips and a gully. Just off screen. Zaz Khan flying one over the top. Last over to get a boundary. That time much better bat on ball. I was told by the ground staff it's a batter's wicket. But Little Saiwan have managed to find 3 wickets early on. More bat on ball, but more dot balls. Oh, that's a good delivery. Four dot balls, the dot ball pressure builds on the Zaz Khan. And runs on the leg side as it's a 7-2 offside field. Get bat on ball, push it on the leg side. Just Seth having to do all the work forward of square. Now, and shoulders, arms, lets that one go through to the keeper, Chanchat, and that's the end of the over. 8 overs done, Templars 52 for 3. See the bowling card there. Denanjay, 2 great deliveries to get wickets, but Jamie has been feasting on him. That's why he's now gone for 36 off 4 overs. Looks like he will continue. Bowl his 5th. Bowl out the first power play. DJ, Sars Khan again, his foot's going forward, but the ball's coming across him. He practices perhaps that's a more of a cut behind point kind of stroke. Otherwise, he's going to end up in that slip cordon with a big edge. Got the 2 slips, backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off and deep third. Wideish, fine leg. Just a mid-on the leg side. That's in the air. That's, oh, it's a diving effort. Got hands to it. It was a sideways jump. Flew one over the top of the cordon. Didn't quite carry down to deep third. That one did carry. Diving effort. Couldn't hold on. Jamie crunches it straight back, but one solitary fielder in front of square on the leg side cuts it off for Esdar. Goes through. Tidy over so far. Said Jamie's been having fun crunching Denanjay Rao through square leg and mid wicket, but this over so far, DJ just the one single, which could easily have been a wicket. 2 balls remaining in the 9th. Again, Jamie just watches it as it angles across the left arm from Denanjay Rao. Took the top of Sonny Bimsaria's off stump. Also got one. Big wicket of Samad Khan coming in at 3 for a golden duck. Caught behind. Very tidy over that time. After 9, the Templars 53 for 3. You can look at the partnerships there. That first 7 included a single from Jamie Atkinson, 2 wides, a big 4 from Sonny, and then he lost his wicket. Then Summer out for a duck, Bubba Hyatt out for a golden duck as well. But now, while he's been lucky, Azaz Khan, he's helped put together a very nice 43-run partnership with the opener Jamie Atkinson. Tanveer Ahmed to continue from the bowling club end. 2 overs, none for 6. Been tidy as well. And runs on the leg side. Nothing sketchy or fluky about that one. Beautifully played through mid-wicket. Whipped it off the pads and 4 runs. That one just pushed off the offside through the AstroTurf pitch for a dot. This time, those runs you can get all day long on the leg side with this 7-2 offside field. Just eases it, rotates the strike back to Jamie, 30 from 31. 2 4s, 2 6s for Atkinson already today. Well, good news for Little So One. Can confirm that the ball that went into Cox's Road Park outside the ground has been recovered. Four buys there in the books. Missed everything. The 50 partnership comes up with some extras between Atkinson and Azaz Khan. 52 off 48 deliveries with 4 4s, 2 6s. Just drops that one down to backward point. Quite a wide first slip there, really, for Little So One. 1.5 and 2.5 slips. And that's whipped down the leg side. No one's going to cut that off. 4 runs. Change of ends for Sheria Khan. He's coming on from the pavilion end and attacked again, flowing in the air. It's not the first time we've seen Azaz Khan do that today. Gets the big thick edge, but it doesn't carry down to Ehsan Khan down at deep third. Gets just the single. Jamie back on strike. 34 off 34. Trays that one down leg side. Did get any glove on it? I'm not sure it did. We'll have a wait for the umpire. What does umpire Tukral say? Leg buys. Came off the thigh pad then. 2 more to the total. Sherry Khan to Jamie Atkinson. Put an extra player. There's now 3 players on the leg side, but they still get through for the single. Second power play, there's a fine leg, but not all the way back to the rope. Sort of halfway between the circle and the rope. They've got Dhananjay Rao right out at deep square leg, where Jamie's like to hit him actually. He's gone out there to field for Sherrier, and there's also a mid-on. Just the one slip in place. Guides that between, guides it through point, but backward point and cover converge. Backward point, Suleiman Butt put down a hot chance. It's a good delivery. Sherrier getting the wicket today. Bubba Hyatt on his first delivery caught behind, just getting that beautiful shape away that he does. And Bubba prodding forward. Finishes off with a dot. 5 runs coming from the over after 11. Templars 71 for 3. You can see the Manhattan there. A couple of tight overs and also a nice big 13 runs coming from Tanvir Ahmed's previous over. He's got ball in hand. He'll continue on so far. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 15. In the other Sunday Division 1 Elite game, USRC Vagabonds v Elite. No more wickets have fallen. The runs continue for Elite. Waqas Khan and Imran Arif at the middle. Imran's got his 50 now. 53 and 22 to Waqas Khan. One-run partnership between those two. Back here live. Another single in the books. Jamie is pushing it onto the leg side. Push behind square, work to do for Hassan Khan. He gets hands on this one as he's inside the circle, keeps it to a single. Hard to believe that the Templars were 10 for 3 inside the second over. So now put on a 64-run partnership, these two. Straight down leg, wide called. Two balls remaining in the 12th. Goes big, doesn't get anything on it. Tries to put that over the top of the bowler's head. Both mid-on, mid-off inside the circle, so no protection down to the bowling club. Gets himself a fresh airy instead, swatting butterflies. Go for a quick single on the offside through point. Oh, that might have been very close had it been a direct hit. In fact, I think Zaz Khan might have been short there, but he gets through safely. Only had one stump to aim at. Put 416 on last Sunday. First time ones for slow over rate. So in the end, they needed 427 to win. They did not get that. They fell a couple of hundred runs short. Was on the back of a Jamie Atkinson 156, and he's in that sort of zone today as well. Has slowed the scoring though. He was going strike rate well over 100. It's now crept back down to 88. But it's important for these two to stay out there, get their runs. Still plenty of batting to come, of course. Daniel Bukhari, pads on, ready to come out. Also got Dan Pascoe, Wakas Buckard, Jay Davidson probably come in at 8 or 9. Opened the batting a few games ago for the Templars against USRC Elite, I think. And that's because Jamie injured himself that game. Tried to take a huge catch out there near the training nets at deep mid-wicket and landed on the rope, did some rib damage. Seeing off the opening balls, he was seeing an X-ray specialist. That's crunched backward of square. I think we're going to call for new balls. There's a whole lot of matting over there rolled up, and it's possible that it's actually fallen down into that. I'm not sure how actually. I think it cleared that stuff and went up into the trees. Oh, it's been recovered. We have a ball ready to go. Three balls remaining in the 13th. This time tip and run stuff on the leg side. Gets the big boundary, then rotates the strike. Comes forward, then lets it go through, and a quick shy at the stumps. Back safely. inside edge onto the leg side. 8 runs coming from it. 13 overs done. The Templars 84 for 3. As you can see, all the runs coming from these two out in the middle. And with that, because we started a little bit early, we're going to take a little bit earlier of a drinks break. 13 overs done. 84 on the board, a good partnership at the moment, 74 off 68 between Atkinson and Zaz Khan. Join us on the other side of the drinks break. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It's Little Saiwan versus the Templars. And if you are just joining us, there was carnage in the first 11 balls, 3 wickets falling for the Templars, but now a very solid partnership of 74 between these two in the middle, Zaz Khan and Jamie Atkinson. Oh, he tried to shoulder arms on that one, managed to get it off the toe of the bat anyway, and he's going to get a 4. Well, that was interesting. This has been an interesting innings from Azaz Khan so far. He's been dropped, he's flown the infield. Gets another 4 in the books, Azaz Khan, in an interesting style. This time he keeps the bat nice and high out of the way. Four dot edge. Aces down to deep third. That's swatted over my head, out of the ground. Oh, I think it might have just stayed in. That did go over the top of my head in the end. And that brings up the 50 for Jamie Atkinson with the maximum. 50 off 47. 3 4s, 4 6s. What an innings. He's been out there since the beginning and saw 3 wickets fall inside 2 overs, but he stayed out there. Jamie again is going to cause me to have to go home and edit up a clip package to put on Instagram for KCC. He's done it for the last 3 times he's batted. Get through for a single. Seth having to run all the way in from the rope. Ball had stopped for about 5 seconds before he got to it. Zaz Khan back on strike. He's just grinding away out there. Getting edges. Drop catches. Hit one behind point, or 2 point really, in the backward point. Fielder at Suleiman Butt couldn't grasp it. And now Seth came inside the circle on the leg side to keep that to a dot. Another handy over for the Templars though, 12 coming from it. After 14, the Templars 96 for 3. Sherry Khan to continue from the pavilion end, 4 overs, 1 for 20. Got the big wicket of Bubba Hyatt for a golden duck. That's cut away nicely, work to do. Assad Khan screaming past the commentary position. Does good work, keeps it to a single. And if you are just joining us and you just heard me say Assad Khan, it's true. He's back in the side after months out with injury. Just started playing for Hong Kong China as well in the recent East Asia Cup. Now he's back for Sunday Elite. That's been crunched, that's been hit beautifully. That's the best stroke we've seen from Azaz Khan all day. He's put that a couple of flights up over the top of the side screen for 6. He's faced 32 deliveries and he might have middled 2. That one was one of them. Absolutely smoked. A beautiful straight drive to the short boundary. That pretty much would have cleared the sight screen down the other end as well. Sherry Khan resets over the wicket to Zaz Khan. That one pushes outside the off stump, left alone. Not so much swing now. The older ball was moving away nicely, obviously, in those first 2 overs. Sunny Bimsaria back in the side after being away at Ninad Shah's wedding. Got an absolute peach from Dhananjay Rao. Bowling from this end he was. Comes down a few steps, just puts bat on ball to the offside. Got a short extra cover. Keeps it to a dot. Two balls remaining in the 15th. That's swatted away. That should race to the boundary for 4 as well. Now Azaz Khan has got his eye. 11 runs off the over so far. 1 ball remaining. You can't see him, but you can hear him. Azaz Khan in the effects microphone, fielding to my right. Captain today for Little Saiwan. And just eased onto the leg side through mid-on for a single. Azaz Khan will retain strike as he moves towards his half century. The 100 came up in that over. And after 15, the Templars 108 for 3. Partnership coming to 98. Well, we heard him on the effects mic. I did hear him and point to say to Tanvir Ahmed, have a break. He won't be bowling from the bowling club end. That's because he's going to bring himself on. All that injury that he had. This is the first game for Diaskwa Little Saiwan for Ahsan Khan in the 2023-24 season. So this will be his first delivery. And all of a sudden he's bowling to somebody who's got his eye in, Azaz Khan. Of course, these two train together regularly for the Hong Kong China national side. Gets a single down to long on. Jamie Atkinson. Seen much strike of late. Got his 50. He's taking his time. Atkinson also in the Hong Kong China squad this past week for the East Asia Cup. Got a Player of the Match award in the second game for Hong Kong. And gets a little tickle around the corner behind square for a single. Started slowly for Hong Kong China last week, SR Khan, but then started getting in the wickets. Got a 3-for on Friday against China, and then in the final against Japan yesterday. 4 overs, 3 for 30. And that's the T20 format. In the longer format today. The only 50-over match I think he's played since the 2023-24 season began was a couple of weeks ago. He played a game for Hong Kong China against Hong Kong China A. Was that last Monday or the Monday before? It's been 3 weeks of one-day internationals and T20Is, so I'm getting very confused. I think it was on a Monday. That's what I can remember. I think it was last Monday, before the East Asia Cup began. And the other one, he just gets the toe of the bat, bobbles down. He's going to get a boundary off that one as well. It's the second time in a few overs we've seen Azaz Khan just sort of drop it off the back of the bat, rolls down, gets 4. Tanveer Ahmed had a rest for Ehsan Khan's first over. Looks like Sherry is going to continue from the pavilion end. He's bowled half his allotted overs so far. 5 overs, 1 for 32. And over at Mission Road, that USRC Derby Vagabonds v Elite. Waqas Khan and Imran Arif continue. Elite 140 for 2 after 27.4. And partnership heading towards 100, currently 91. Partnership here, of course, between these two is over 100. 106 now. So both Sunday Elite Division 1 games here in Hong Kong with 100 partnerships on the cards. You can see on there the Templars won the toss. They elected to bat. Watch the first 2 overs, you would have thought that's not a great idea, but looking pretty now. 116 for 3. Swats out forward of squared. Dhananjay Rao running around from deep square leg. Keeps it to a single. Comes down the wicket, swats that one. How high has that gone? That's gone into the second floor as well. And that brings up the 50 for Azaz Khan. 53 off 41. 5 4s, 2 6s. Foot down again. He's given him the bounces, so it's popped up in the air. Could this be a wicket? No, it falls safe. It doesn't carry out to Dhananjay Rao, and another the one. Azaz Khan survives. He's got his 50, but the cricket gods have been on his side today. That's all you can say. 114 run partnership. It's hard to believe that one of these batters came out at number 1, the other one came out at number 5, and they have an equal score. They also obviously have a bulk of the runs. Eight off the over so far, 2 balls remaining. Atkinson back on strike. Short, whipped away, had a player down there, but he's not going to be able to get anywhere near that. One bounce into the sheds for 4. Sherry Khan trying a similar delivery that almost got Azaz Khan, popping it up, but Jamie Atkinson just pivoted on that one. Raced out. Short again, but a slower one this time, so off the toe of the bat will get cut off from that wide fine leg. Single to round out another good over for the Templars. 13 runs coming from it. 17 done, 129 for 3. Ehsan Khan to continue from the bowling club end. Came a long way down there, Jamie. Ehsan was convinced. Umpire Vasher was not. Ehsan gives him the stare. Shroy walks away. Signals leg by. Ehsan now having the chat to the umpire. A laugh there at the end from Shroy. Still going on. Okay, we can continue. Azaz Khan on strike. Swats that over the top of the dugouts into the swimming pool pavilion. Bounces back onto the tent. There's the maximum. Basically hit it straight towards that camera. Ball drops down from the Templars dugout tent roof. Now, Azaz Khan with just a very interesting innings, is the highest run scorer, and he's gone again, back to back. That's not going to get caught either. It's clearing the road by 5 metres. Azaz Khan races to 66. Interesting stat. The 2 games today for Sunday Elite played here in Mission Road. Both scores are 142. Elite's 142 for 2. Templars 142 for 3. And with that back-to-back sixes, Azaz Khan is the leading scorer of all games, overtaking Imran Arif, who's on 65, playing over at Mission Road. Taking a while to recover that one, but we did get it back over there near the covers. Protective netting. All right, what's Ehsan Khan got this time? His first game back in domestic cricket this season. Azaz Khan pumped him for back-to-back sixes and then delicately dabs him down to 3rd for a single. 14 runs off the first 4 balls. Jamie Atkinson on strike. On the toes. Good ball. Goes the big sweep. It's fine. It's going all the way. Did any bat on it? No, it's just 4 wides. Have to re-bowl. This over is getting expensive. $19 runs off it so far, including 6 runs in extras. And it ends with a nice dot ball. Resdar does the fielding. But still a very good over for the Templars. 148 for 3 after 18. The run rate up over 8. You can see the beautiful Kowloon Cricket Club Pavilion restaurants. Back over where we used to commentate from. That KCC logo. Now we've switched sides so we can hang out with the players and the scorers and the umpires. Like a change in bowling. Rajab Hussain into the attack. Zaz Khan on strike. It was quick, but it was down leg, so it's a wide. A bit cloudy here today. Blue skies smattered with some darker clouds. Hopefully no showers about. Rajab comes in again. Again on the leg side. Zaz just pushes it around. It's a short leg inside, just on the circle there. Little one brings up the 150 for the Templars, 150 for 3. Shuffling the field, so Seth comes in to the circle. He was down here, sort of deep cover, just past the commentary position, but he's moved inside the circle and they've pushed mid-wicket back. Wait. Something behind the side screen. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's my co-commentator, Matt Botfield, lurking. He's been told to move to the side. I don't think he's anywhere near Jamie's side, but maybe just the vision of that skinny, bony commentator down the end there put Jamie off. Bowlers will have to wait until the end of the over to come across. I think he's going to join the commentary. See him on screen. He was on screen at the top. Wander across shortly. That's been put over Botter's head, really. It's over the top. Just to the right of the side screen. That's 6. Gives Botters the chance to walk across. There he is, appearing on screen. And disappearing off screen, much like that ball did from Jamie as he smashed it over the top of the bowler's head. His partnership's only 4 runs away from being a 150. And they're going to get through for a quick single. Yeah, good running. Overthrows. Oh, well backed up. Thought it was going to split the gap there, but Tanvir Ahmed coming across to make sure that that one didn't race to the ropes. Oh, that has gone a long, long way. It's all the way through mid-wicket for 6. Pierced the gap between deep square leg and a wider mid-wicket out on the ropes. And that brings up the 150 partnership between these two. 153 runs off 103 deliveries, 9 fours, 10 sixes. Azaz Khan and Jamie Atkinson, 153. Remembering the Templars were 10 for 3. They're now 163 for 3. And this over's still going. That's been lofted. That could be a chance, though. Oh, it's been dropped. Azaz Khan gets another life. Was it Jamie? It was Jamie. Oh, it was Azaz Khan. Not sure how many lives Azaz Khan's had to date, but we'll just put down that one as another one. It's probably in double figures by now, but that's the end of the over. 164 for 3 after 19. And coming to join me in commentary is Botters. Oh, that one might be a chance as well. No. Oh, over the ropes for 6. The fielder there coming around got close, but also then got tangled up in some wiring. It's okay. I'm losing track of everything that's going on. We got the 150 partnership. It's the third 6 in 5 deliveries. Azaz Khan's taking some stick today. Wait for the ball to come back. There's the wickets. It's hard to believe. 10 for 3. Now 170 for 3. Azaz Khan, when this innings is finally over, thank the cricket gods. Been dropped twice. Almost carried his first delivery to first slip. He's flowing him over the top of the infield behind point. Just not carrying. Dropping short of fielders. Get him any way you can. He's by far the leading scorer. 81 off 51. Oh, we'll add another 6 to that. Make him 87 off 52. Because that one has gone way over the top of the side screen. And I think it's left the building. We might need a new ball there from Little So What. Might have gone through the netting somewhere. Well, no, go over the top, and probably a very angry lawn bowler over there. He just had a cricket ball from Azaz Khan fly past his ear. And joining me in commentary, it is Botters.
Good morning, Bushy. What have I missed?
Well, there was a skinny dude last over that put Jamie Atkinson off. And
I thought he was a little bit precious. I wasn't even anywhere near the side screen.
I agree.
I mean, he's the prince of KCC, so he can be a little bit precious, I suppose. But
maybe he was just spooked by you being here on a Sunday.
I think it's quite ironic how over so many years I have chastised so many people for walking and holding up the game, and there this morning I find myself the same.
Karma comes home to roost.
It does indeed.
Well,
it was an enterprising start. When I turned it on this morning, 3 for not many. Golden for Bubba, golden for Samad. Sonny went early. And now look at this. It's all turned around again.
Yeah, some conjecture on that Samad Khan dismissal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was speaking to my son who did watch it. and he thought Samad looked disappointed.
I said he looked disappointed as well.
Right.
And from what I've heard from around the traps, it's because he hit the pitch, not the ball.
Cricket's a very funny game. He was an outstanding 67 yesterday, and first baller this morning. It's a great leveler this game.
You've got a big grin on your face still from the Crusaders' win over the Gap Ramblers
Absolutely.
yesterday.
Wonderful partnership from Botfield and Samad Khan. Look at that worm.
Yeah, stretching its head up towards the sun.
Isn't it indeed?
As the sun comes out here at KCC. Ehsan Khan being dispatched quite regularly at the moment, but just an easy dab there for Azaz Khan. So yes, this is Ehsan Khan's first domestic game this season.
Yeah, a long time out with injury. We saw him up at the internationals, of course. What's going on down there at the long on?
Something going on. Bubba's down there with a...
It's either an unwell player or he's got something in his eyes.
He's got something in his eye. I looked across and I'm like, did Bubba poke him in the eye or something? Because Bubba Hyatt's standing right next to him.
He's not well, whatever it is. It looks like an eye issue of some sort.
Yeah. So we're going to have a delay here.
He's being treated by Dr. Hyatt. His teammate doesn't seem too concerned.
No. Scorer's going to go across and give him some water. Maybe flush whatever's fallen in his eye.
Maybe a bit of sunscreen in the eye.
Well, we saw that once with an umpire, didn't we?
Yeah. We said at the time, sunscreen's not meant for eyes.
Yeah, go to the hospital. Like, I'll be fine. As the tears.
Do eyes get sunburnt?
I don't think so.
So we wear sunglasses just for the ease of view, or does it give UV
glare
protection for the eye? Does the eye get burned?
Probably going to... I mean, you can burn the back of your retina if you look at the sun. Does that count?
Any optometrists out there or ophthalmologists, please, in the YouTube comments, give some advice regarding eyes. This gentleman's lying down now.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is that Diasco Little So One bought 11 players today, so they don't have a 12th.
Oh, okay.
There's one bloke down. Tanvir Ahmed's off the field at the moment, even though he's
Umpire
fielding.
Sharoy Vasher says it's game on, so LSW will be fielded down.
Well, I just hope Jamie doesn't crunch into long on, because it might land on the head with the player getting some flushed eyes. He doesn't. It's just a dot to finish with. Another 13 runs coming from it. 20 done. The Templars 177 for 3. Since Botters has just joined us and hasn't seen it all, we might bring up the batting card. See the destruction and then the fight back.
Yeah, quite an astonishing looking card, really. Bimsaria bowled from Rao early, just off the 4 balls, 4 runs. And both Khan and Hyatt, Samad Khan, Bubba Hyatt, a pair of Goldens.
It's not often you see somebody that opens the batting with the number 5 and being outscored by him. The number 5 of Azaz Khan now up to 88.
I can't believe he's 88 off 53. Coming in at, what was it, 3 for not many?
3 for 10.
3 for 10.
Makes the partnership calculations easy. You just look at the score, it's 177 for 3, therefore the partnership's 167.
Goodness me.
And of course the other game going on at Mission Road, the USRC Derby, they're doing a big partnership as well. Waqas Khan and Imran Arif.
Well, they're still together, are they?
Yep, 165 for 2. Dhananjay Rao is going to take over the ball duties from the pavilion end. Azaz Khan on strike. That fielder still getting eye treatment. Now down at deep third. It's Ibrahim, who's off at the moment.
Just checking the YouTube comments. It doesn't seem we have any ophthalmologists
Not yet,
watching
no.
the telecast
Not
at the
yet.
moment.
Oh, it's driven. Work to do for young Set out on the field. They've got a couple of youngsters still in the side. Last time Little So One played, they had a bunch of youngsters. That must have been Premier League, because I was asking the question if the 3 youngsters had played Premier League before. And a couple of them hadn't, whereas Dar had. even though that wasn't the information I was given from Cricket Hong Kong.
Whilst I was holding up the game next to the side screen, I was having a chat to young Arez Dar, who went on that LSW tour to the UAE, scored a lot of runs over there, and he's said he's very much looking forward to his under-19s trip coming up to Thailand, the ICC World Cup qualifiers.
Swatted, coming our way, falling short and into the boarding right in front of the commentary position. The dive from Set couldn't stop that one. Another boundary to Atkinson.
These are arguably the two informed batters in domestic cricket this season.
Yep.
And aren't they showing it today?
The last 2 or 3 innings from Azaz have not been confidence building, but they've got the runs on the board, and he's done it again today. But Jamie, on the other hand, apart from that somewhat silly duck that he got against China, has been in great form, both domestically and for Hong Kong, China. 150.
Oh, don't use your feet, young man. A real pet hate of mine. Born with hands for a reason. When you're playing cricket, use them. Whacking out the feet is only going to end up with broken ankles.
And it's one of the 2 youngsters, Sat. Also, like you said, Arez Dar in the side. Keep it today for Little Saiwan. I don't think I've called a game for him before either. Chan Chad. That's swatted. Can't get cut off. 4 more.
No Rumesh Rupasinghe today?
No, that's my Chan Chad. Apparently he's a youngster. He's there on screen.
Okay.
Got the gloves. Neither of the singers are in, actually.
Wearing the sunglasses on top of his cap.
That's some Bubba Hyatt-esque style there. The big 80s vision style. Everything comes back eventually. Huge bouncer, huge, just guided it. That was beautiful.
Just like that, he's deep into the 90s, 97 Azaz Khan.
He's gone from nowhere to everywhere in a flash.
How many times has he been dropped? You mentioned that.
He's been dropped officially 2 times.
Right.
He's also, like I said, dribbled one to first slip, like just short. He's flown 2 over the top where Ahsan Khan is at a short third. So it's fallen between the fielder there and the fielder at deep third. He's almost chopped on. But yet he's now 97 off 56.
Yeah.
Ever since he got to his 50, he's looked like he's hitting beach balls.
You just cannot give him chances like that.
He's, the cricket gods, much like the sunshine, are shining on him today. And that's swatted for 4, and that'll bring up his century. Azaz Khan, 101 off 57.
Unbelievable century of just 57 deliveries.
8 4s, 7 6s. Azaz Khan, 101.
So we were mentioning on the 8 for 52 podcast, Bushy, we gave LSW absolutely 0 chance here today. They're obviously in the relegation position, playing the Templars top of the table. We gave them 0 chance. To their credit, they come out and they have Templars 3 for 10 and have opportunities with Azaz that they put down. So credit to them. They've come out here and fought, and they're on top early, but Atkinson and Azaz Khan have just taken it away from them in a short amount of time.
Would you like to know what the Templars will get to if they continue at their current run rate?
Yes, I would.
464.
What'd they get last week?
416.
Yeah. Goodness me.
I'm not calling back-to-back 400, surely.
Well, Jamie was 150. If Azaz keeps going at this rate, 300's on.
300?
Yeah.
400's on.
No, for himself. For him.
Yes, you've got a point. We're not even at the halfway mark of this game.
Now, there have been a couple of triple centuries here at Kowloon Cricket Club. One was Ryan Campbell.
Yes, I heard about that one.
And there were another couple.
That's Jamie Atkinson on strike now. Slower ball there. Just get confirmation. Change of bowler. Ahsan Khan's came out of the attack. Tanvir Ahmed, you can see now on screen, replacing Hassan. Just toe of the bat behind point for a single. He's used that toe of the bat a bit today. Sometimes deliberately, sometimes he shoulders arms and hits the toe of the bat and goes for 4 anyway. I mean, that's the kind of day he's had.
Cracking day here in Hong Kong, Bushy.
It's even literally just before you came on air, there's some dark clouds came over and it was quite dark. And then all of a sudden, blazing blue skies. That's crunched for 4 as well. Atkinson has sort of been left behind and Azaz's shadow moves to 76.
Like when we interviewed Fleming, the Japan captain, who scored 109 off 53 in that world record partnership, and said to us that he played the anchor role. Atkinson's playing the anchor role here, and he's 76 off 66.
Exactly. Going at over 100 strike rate, and that brought up the 200 as well for the Templars.
In the 22nd over, mind you.
We haven't even got to the second drinks break. More runs. There's plenty of batting to come.
That's unbelievable. Super strong side. And arguably not the strongest batting lineup in this league. You can make a case that Scorpions are a stronger batting lineup at HKCC.
Moment Atkinson and Azaz Khan, as you've said, I don't think it's arguably, they are the 2 most informed batters in Hong Kong at the moment. Another single, digs it out. 8 off the over, 1 to come. Do you notice anyone missing from the Little So One squad today, Bottas?
Let me have a look around. I haven't got a team sheet in front of me.
No, I'm going to make you work. Somebody perhaps with a beard. A greyish beard. Oh, little feathered edge. Tries to get it past that short third. Cannot, but will get the single.
I don't know.
Munir Dar. Not playing today.
No Munir Dar.
Do you know why?
Well, he went on that trip over to UAE.
So did Reds, and he's here.
Yes, but he's a young man. They came back. He might stayed on for a little while.
No.
No.
Well, he might have stayed on because he's suspended.
Suspended?
Yep. Not allowed to play this game.
What did he do?
Slow over 8 2 times.
Oh, skipper.
Yep.
In trouble.
Yep. This is the allotted game for his 1 match suspension.
There you go. There you go.
So apart from that, they've got a full squad today. With Ehsan Khan back in, Shariat Khan joining, Little So One. Dhananjay playing. He didn't play the last game we called here from Little So One, which was a Premier League game.
Well, you don't want your captain suspended when you're fighting for survival in this competition.
It's that kind of season for Little So One, isn't it?
At high risk of relegation. They've just got this game and then 1 more against the Vagabonds, and that could be the relegation game.
Well, I was at 10 for 3 for the Templars. I was talking up how Little So One get this win. Vagabonds looking like they're going to have to chase a monster total over there. Could be the Vagabonds in trouble, but at the moment, can't get these 2 out. Whipped away nicely. That's going to go down for 4. No. Yes. Oh, there's some fancy footwork. Didn't get the body down. Put the foot on it.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He's going to end up with a broken ankle. That's all that's going to happen.
Two to Atkinson. He moves to 80. Partnership 4 away from 200. Fall on the toes. Will this go to the boundary? Dhananjay Rao looking to cut that one off. He will. It'll be another 2. We've seen plenty of milestones this week internationally and also on Sunday Elite where the milestones brought up with a boundary. Can Jamie bring up the 200-run partnership with a big one? Like those kids yesterday at the East Asia Cup final chanting, "We want 6s, we want 6s."
We're a lovely bunch of kids. I went around and had a chat to them and encouraged them to keep up the chanting. It was coming through on the broadcast.
Jamie's waiting. There's people on the staircase.
At least it's not me this time.
Yeah. Maybe there were people on the staircase and you just got the blame.
No, it was me. Azaz Khan was laughing at me.
I'm laughing at you too. Still waiting. There's another person deciding to wander behind the side screen. We need an usher down there to like hold out a sign to pause when we bowl from that end. That's a very optimistic appeal from Rajab Hussain. Turned down by umpire Tukrul.
Now, you know, I'm always mostly complimentary regarding Kowloon Cricket Club. Very proud member here and love the place dearly. Very dear to my heart. But I will say I hate this new commentary position.
Ooh, controversial.
They've moved us to the other side of the ground and we're exactly side on.
If you're still here at about 3 p.m, you'll really love it because the sun comes straight through the gap.
Oh, it will too.
And we continue. Oh, no, false start. Rajab Hussain pulled out right at the last minute there.
You're right, the sun's going to come straight over the top of Eastview Apartments there.
Yep.
It's going to shine straight in our eyes. Well, I'll give you a tip. I shan't be here at 3 p.m. then.
Okay, might even be earlier. And it's the partnership, just needing that one more run.
Partnerships of 7, 0, 3 and 199.
Yes, that's how this game has gone so far. And swatted, it will be a maximum. That brings up the 200-run partnership between these two. 205.
7, 0, 3, 205.
There it is. Huge partnership. The partnership has involved 126 deliveries, 14 fours, and now 13 sixes.
Outrageous. Simply outrageous. What a performance, Atkinson and Khan.
Still 2 balls remaining in the 23rd. Slower full toss, I think, but that could be runs. That's very fine. DJ's going to struggle to cut that one off. He gets there just in time, picks it up. They get back for 2.
Good effort that from DJ to get around to that.
It was a long way away. It's a long boundary. Granted, we're playing really centre wicket. Can't get much more centred than this, really. Hassan Khan came up and had a look at pitch before the game and he said, which end do I bowl from? I'm either going to get hit straight if I bowl from that end, or I'm going to get hit in the swimming pool if I bowl from this end. And that's exactly what's happened so far to Hassan Khan's bowling. And he bowled from the bowling club end. More runs on the leg side, more work to do for Dhananjay Rao. Finishes off the 23rd over with a single. After 23, the Templars 218 for 3. See Hassan there, he's gone 3 for 38.
He's got it over 12 and over.
That's because he kept getting hit for sixes.
Rajab's gone for 15 and over off his 2.
He's also bowled 5 wides, Hassan. I believe that was just, there's 1 wide and a 4 wides.
Keeper missed it.
Yeah. And there's the match summary so far as we creep towards the halfway mark. Current run rate, Templars will get to 474. 500.
500's not out of it, is it? I mean, they're going to a run rate of 9.48.
Yeah.
If these two are there at over 45, honestly, 500 is on.
By that point, I'd say it's probably better off getting a couple of fresh batters in. These two will be exhausted. Let me find some.
Baseball has a mercy rule.
Yes, you have to finish it off. Let it go. So between these two, they've hit 14 fours and 13 sixes. Jamie's been out there for just shy under 2 hours.
Has he given any chances? He said Azaz has been dropped a couple of times. Has Atkinson been dropped?
No. He's gone close to being out, but he hasn't been dropped from memory. It's been a polished innings again from the opener. This has been a long session between the drinks breaks.
All right, Atkinson. Khan's already got 100. Atkinson needs 17 more. And there's one of them. Now it's 16 more. 84 of just 72. Azaz Khan, 113 of just 64. Going at over 9 and over.
Good over so far from Tanveer Ahmed. Just the 2 runs coming from it so far. See if he can close out his 7th over. Just a single again. 3 singles. We haven't seen an over like this for a while. No carnage, just a rest. Maybe they're just going to ease their way into the drinks break coming up in about 10 minutes time, maybe less. Started early, so I think the drinks break's due to be about 11:03, 12:03 I should say. Begging, pleading, Tanveer Ahmed. Umpire Shroy Vasher not interested.
Neither was his wicketkeeper. Didn't have much support around him.
It was really a one-man show there, wasn't it?
Getting bitten a lot, Bushy.
There's some Bushmans in that suitcase over there. We're already gunked up in the scorer's position. It's another joy of our new commentary position. Lots of sandflies. Maybe that's why we've been moved over here, so we can feel the pain that the players have to feel. Yeah, tidy over. 4 runs coming from it in 24th, and all the 2s for the Templars. 2-2-2 for 3. It's very pleasant sounds coming from the effects microphone today.
It's absolutely beautiful here at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Yeah. Little birds chirping away in the trees above.
No pigeons, yeah.
No, I haven't seen one. Brrr. Bit early. Is that you putting out the call? Do pigeons watch YouTube?
They do, actually.
Oh, there you go.
A very clever bird.
Ajab Hussain from the pavilion end. Oh, just eased to a short third of Ehsan Khan. They get through for another single. Gone quite a few balls now without a boundary. It's 9 balls since we've seen a boundary between these two. It's all sort of slowed down. Everybody just wants to get a drink in shortly, maybe. Not even at the halfway mark. 223 on the board. Oh, there's a wicket fallen over at Mission Road, though. I'll get to that. There we go. Thank you, Jamie. We were waiting for a boundary, and we get... Oh, it's Azaz, I should say. He's just dispatched it into the same spot Jamie Atkinson's been hitting them, so... Miscalled that one. Azaz puts it over mid-wicket for 6.
Imran Arif has fallen short of his 100, dismissed for 88 off 83 balls, 7 4s and 5 6s.
That's not very lucky. 8-8.
Waqas Khan still out there on 70. 3 for 197 off 36 and a half overs.
Azaz Khan comes down. That is massive. I think that is cleared. Oh, it's just gone into the tennis nets at the top. That was big. On the right of screen,
that
up the top.
Huge.
Massive. I said I hadn't seen a boundary. Azaz heard the call, obviously. He's gone back-to-back 6s. And swatted. This one will get cut off. This one won't be a boundary. Azaz looking at his bat. Maybe he needs a new one. He better get in his crease. He might get run out. Just jogging down there to the other end. Busy inspecting the bat. Why didn't that one go for 6? He looks at his bat.
So no Sunday Elite cricket next week, Bushy, because Premier League T20 gets underway next Sunday.
Starting off with a game right here at Kowloon Cricket Club. I think it's against Little So One as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is. I think that's right. And you've got HKCC versus USRC up at Hong Kong Cricket Club. Will be, oh look at this. I mean, that fielding is dreadful.
Sars getting a little tired. Had that been a straight throw to the bowler and hit the stumps, he would have been run out, and wasn't. It was wide, and so they ran around and came back for a third.
Yeah, overthrows, that was really not good fielding.
Yeah, Premier League next Sunday. I think we're doing some fancy things down here at KCC.
That's what I understand.
If we get all the equipment in place and I do everything like usual, we might have some music.
Could be a bit
speakers.
of a party carnival.
Yeah.
Carnivale atmosphere.
People that have joined in at the corporate sixes or Commonwealth sixes down here at KCC might know how we like to play music when players go out, or it's a 6 or a 4, and we have somebody in the ground announcing, calling out 4s and 6s for the crowd. Well, we're going to try that out.
Ash Caddy putting on free drinks for supporters who come down.
You can ask him. He's over there somewhere. I would doubt it. Maybe. I know he's going to put, I think that's why we're here, because that area over there is going to be seating for the public.
That's what I understand, yes. So if you are in Hong Kong and you're watching this broadcast, there isn't free drinks, but get on down here. Bushy might buy you one if you come down. But, yeah, it should be a great day. First Premier League T20 of the season.
A little bit of controversy, though. There's a chance none of the Hong Kong China players will be available for round 1.
It's not a chance. They're not. They're all flying out the day before.
I believe they're now flying out the day out. A day of.
Day of?
Night of. I'm not sure.
I was told they were flying out the day before.
Yeah, there's been a change. Tanvir Ahmed swatted straight to the fielder, though. Just one bounce. Yes, I believe.
So maybe they are available now.
I believe they're not available, but they're in town. If you get my hint.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's a 2 o'clock start, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's no way they're going to be available.
Anyway, we'll play with who we've got. We don't even know who's going on the tour yet to Qatar.
We know who isn't.
Me.
And me.
I've got to do the Premier League.
Looking forward to that.
I am too. Doesn't matter who's here if the big stars are.
Oh no, it's
still going to be fireworks.
There's going to be superstars playing. There's no doubt about that. T20, as you say, there'll be fireworks everywhere.
We might not have Azaz Khan available, but we will have Jamie Atkinson available. We might not have Bubba, but we will have Samad Khan.
What are you the selector now?
No, I'm just saying available. Not going to be on tour.
Availability, yeah.
I can be the selector if you like.
Well, Matt Chappell will be available.
Reckon he'll play some Premier League?
No.
No, neither do I.
Did well yesterday, Matt Chappell. Took wickets for the Crusaders. Big wicket. Jack Meadows, I think, bowled him.
That is a big wicket.
'89 4 0 0 0 0 0 132.
Partnership 235. We're going to be calling the 250 run partnership shortly. Crunch, but DJ out there again. Make sure it doesn't go over the ropes. Keeps it to a single. Another tidy over so far from Tanvir Ahmed into his 8th. I would suggest we're having a drinks break after this over, Botters.
I will as well then.
Yeah, you and I both.
Not 26 overs, 246, 9.58 and over. Thank you very much.
And more runs, just singles on that offside, well fielded. 1 ball remaining in the 26th, so each hour session, Little Saiwana bowling 13 overs. That's going to leave them 24 overs needed to be bowled in the final session. And
so we could have another suspension.
Yeah, and Assad's captain today.
Assad captain, is he?
Yeah, I think.
So don't they, I thought, no competition point penalty, it's captain suspension, is it?
I don't know the rules, I just got told that. That's why Munir's not playing.
There's some controversy down here yesterday. No umpires showed up.
Yes. Controversy all over the place. There's too much cricket on. People can't keep track.
Drinks, as you said.
Yeah, drinks. 26 overs done. 248 for 3, 26 overs done, 13 overs per session. Round of applause from the KCC dugout for the two who did not lose a wicket in that session. Partnership of 238, the score 248 for 3. We'll take a quick drinks break and be back for the last session of this Sunday Elite Division 1 first batting innings. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Aaron Bush with you, joined in commentary by Matt Botfield. Botters, if we ignore the first 2 overs, you'd say this is the Templars game.
Well, it's quite astonishing. 3 for 10, 3 for 248. Zaz Khan, magnificent, 133. And Atkinson closing in on a century himself. He's on 91.
Over at the other game, Sunday Elite Division 1 game between the 2 USRC teams, they'd be looking at Crick HQ and going, well, firstly looking at their own score of 237 for 3 in the 41st and going, well, we're going pretty well.
Yeah.
Then they'd flick over here, and we started an hour later, and KCC's 248 for 3.
And they'd be very happy about that, of course, because they would want KCC to win this, to leave LSW down in the relegation position.
Vagabonds won the toss and elected to bowl. So far, not looking like the best decision. Here at KCC, the Templars won the toss and elected to bat. And I tell you, in that first 2 overs, I thought that was not the best of decisions. And I did talk to the head groundsman here just before the game, and I asked him, how's the pitch? He says, maybe 400 again. And I'm like, okay. And then I call those first 2 overs, and I'm like, I've been given dud information.
Yeah.
But yes, at current run rate, 477.
Let's see if these two can get through the first couple of overs after that drinks break. Mentioned earlier, very slow over rate.
Yeah, they've got to get through 24 overs before lunch now without another break. That happened. Remember that happened last week as well for the Templars game, where 416 was scored and they got slapped with a 10-run penalty for.
I can never remember. What's the official time? Is it 1:15?
Yeah, it's a 3:15 game. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Starting, Sherry Khan to Jamie Atkinson, who's pushing his way towards his century mark. Yet another one. How many centuries has he scored this season?
Many.
Yeah, he scored 156 last game.
195.
That was a Premier League game, I think.
Yeah. Hang on, just getting back to the timing. It's now 12:15.
Yeah.
Did you say it started a little bit early?
It did.
So effectively, they've got under an hour.
Yeah.
To bowl 24 overs.
Basically half their overs. And they're not going to, doesn't at the moment look like they're going to bowl the Templars out. I'm not sure what's going to happen because that one's going to push this game very late. Sherry Khan swatted 4. Oh, great fielding. No 4. Not even a single.
Tanvir Ahmed there, is it? Yes. That was a spectacular piece of fielding. As you said, off the bat, that was 4 and you called it. He just threw himself to the left and great piece of fielding.
I think that's Chris Carter coming towards our commentary position, not playing today.
He's dressed in his gear.
He is. He's going to run the drinks. Swatted. How big?
Big enough.
Maximum. Smashed it over there. Split the field. Another maximum 6 runs to Zaz Khan. He moves to 139. This partnership 245. Just got to keep an eye on everything. Atkinson's getting towards his 100. Zaz Khan moving towards his 150. The partnership's already over 200, heading towards 250. There's that partnership again.
245 now. Only 5 runs to go.
It was Carts walking behind the side screen as he walks behind the commentary position. It's always good news. That means he'll be here at the end of the game, and I've got someone to buy me a beer. Oh, crunch straight back. Can it be cut off? Oh, good fielding. That's a Resdar there. The youngster putting his body on the line because that was hit very hard.
Wasp is saying 395. That's under clubbing it for mine. If these two are there for another hour.
That is basically going at 6 and over from now. 6 and over will get them to 396.
And they're currently going at 9.6.
Yeah. With plenty of batting to come. Full. Oh, that's a good ball in the end. Underneath the bat. Forgot all about our man with the bung eye, but he seems to be back, I think. Is there 11 players out there? 3, 5, 7. No, actually counting 10 players out there at the moment. So I'm missing someone.
Let me count. You call, I'll count.
Well, a little dribble onto the leg side. Moves Atkinson to 92, and the end of the 27th, another good one. 9 runs coming from it. The Templars 257 for 3. I think there's 10, right? Did you get an op? I was just going to ask.
I've got to go again. I only got 9. And I'm sure I'm not right. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 down there and 4 down there. Yeah, there's only 10 out there.
So the man with the eye issue, perhaps, has he gone to the hospital? Do we know what was wrong? Just something in his eye, was it? Uh-huh. Had some LASIK and now the sun damage, so he had to go.
Well, that's not good news for little Saiwan.
Suboptimal.
3 for 257 and only 10 out there.
He didn't bring an 11th. That just means the Wasp doesn't even know that there's a fielder missing, saying 395. It's like that shot today, Jamie. I think he's just going to grind his way up to his century after the drinks break.
Don't want to grab yourself an orange shirt and get out there at fine leg. Bushy.
I think I can, because I'm listed as a KCC Cricket Club player, so you can.
I'm not talking about Masters League.
Doesn't matter, I'm in the official system now. I think I'd need paperwork.
You're on Cricket HQ.
I am, in a splendid Hawaiian shirt, while everyone else is in their team shirts.
Of course.
Wouldn't be trip ahead without a Hawaiian shirt on, right?
Absolutely correct.
But yeah, that's very suboptimal for defending big runs when you've only got 9 players out there. And that's gone through. That's a bit sloppy. Not sure who that is, but that's also the man that used his feet previously to field. When did they get there? Just the one. It didn't cost anything, really. They were going for the one anyway. Jamie back on strike, 7 away from his century. Whatever he scores, this ball will bring up the 250-run partnership. Well, actually, wides are going to bring up the 250-run partnership, and they're going to get through for a second. And there it is, the 250-run partnership between these two. Comes with extras. Always amuses your bodies when this comes up on the screen.
703, 251.
It's a funny old day.
Isn't it indeed?
Over at Mission Road, Shahid Wasif has been dismissed. 4th wicket to fall for Elite. 257 for 4 on the board. They're going to push towards 300. That'll be a good score at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. I'm not sure which pitch they're using over there. It's actually broadcast. You should pull it up. See.
I'll have a little look.
Have a little bo peep at the game over there and see if they're using the pitches from yesterday or a fresh pitch. Just another little single. Tanvir Ahmed has bowled really well for the last spell he's come back on. He's going for dots and ones most of the time, when everybody else is going for maximums.
Vagabonds are wearing the red trousers. Blue trousers for the Elite.
Akbar Khan out in the middle with Wakas Khan. No run here for Jamie. Another dot in the book.
The USRC game, the derby's been broadcast on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube.
Who's commentating over there?
There was no one before.
Yeah, they didn't have one at any point.
Then at a point they had they didn't have a mic on, then they turned on a sound effects mic. I'm not sure if anyone's commentating now.
Well, end of the 28th. Another run in the books for Atkinson as he moves to 94, and the Templars 263 for 3. Let's get confirmation on that because we're short 1 ball. .263 for 3 for after 28. someone commentating the KCC game. I hear that on YouTube.
Yeah, I just left the volume up. Apologies for that.
Sherry Khan into his 8th over. And he gets a wicket. He gets the wicket of Jamie Atkinson. Middle stump removed from the ground. He's out for 94 and the 4th wicket falls to the Templars.
Yeah, no century today for Atkinson. 195 we mentioned earlier in the Premier League. 156 I think last week. 94 today. Would have loved 100, but middle stump.
Walker, that's probably the only mistake Jamie's made all day. He got the perfect delivery and he's just missed for 94. Daniel Bakari coming to the crease, of course, at number 6. I saw him at the drinks break. He had a big grin on his face. I think he's going to like going out there now.
Bakari, of course, another national player stepping out to the wicket.
Yeah, so many today. Jamie Atkinson played national this week. You got DJ Rao got his cap this week.
Yeah.
Sherry Khan got his cap the previous week for the Malaysia bilaterals. Someone that's always had a cap, seemingly ever. Hassan Khan, the captain out there, marshalling the field. Sherry Khan getting the big breakthrough. What was the end of that partnership? 253.
That's decent.
Hey.
Zaz Khan, 142. He's still out there.
Left hand of Daniel Bakari. He's had a great season as well. Just dismissed Jamie, and all of a sudden the Premier League one-day high scorer, top scorer, Daniel Bakari comes to the crease.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't get any easier for little Saiwan.
Sherry Khan with his 2nd wicket, the big wicket of Jamie Atkinson. Go with the big wicket of Bubba Hyatt. And Daniel immediately into the runs onto the offside for a single. Worm just tape it over a little bit. That's the bowling of Tanvir Ahmed. And now Sherry Khan getting the wicket. Swatted. Azaz Khan's aimed at those two people walking behind the sight screen. It didn't stop. He didn't bother. He just said, okay, I'm going to slot that one for a maximum. He moves to 148.
It just makes it look so simple. Just leaned into it.
Yeah.
Straight down the ground.
Ever since he got to his 50, he's looked like he's not going to get out.
Yeah.
That first 50, it was just a grind for him, and now he's pushing towards 150. Full. Whipped on the offside. Tanvir with very good hands in the field. Stops that one, keeps it to a dot. These two games that we've got going on for Sunday Elite, the scores are almost identical all the time. It's 269 for 4 at Mission Road. It's 270 for 4 here.
Yeah.
Just that they started an hour earlier. They're in the 44th over. We're not even in the 30th. Crunched on the offside, a diving set, gets one hand to it, keeps it from a boundary. Get the single, moves to 149.
That's good fielding there, saved 3 runs.
Sure did. Diving effort ruined Azaz Khan's boundary for his 150. Try to get confirmation of who that player was that has departed for Little Saiwan, so we can figure out what sort of damage it's done to either the bowling or batting lineup as well. At the end of the over, 1 run coming from the last ball. 9 runs off the over. Templars 272 for 4 botters. Just found out who the injured player for Little So One is. It's Ibrahim Muhammad, batter. So they're going to be a batting lineup that is already very thin, is now thinner.
Possibly chasing 400 plus.
Definitely be chasing 300 plus. And I still don't know what they're going to do about this over rate. If they don't go back to some slow bowling, we're going to be still in this bowling innings at about 3 p.m. Mike will come across with the food and we'll go cold.
Well, you're spot on. So we've got captain already out, suspended for slow over rate in 2 matches.
Oh, that's the kind of day that Azaz Khan's had. He pops it up over the bowler's head to get his 150. Azaz Khan, 150 off 83 deliveries.
Well, he had a wonderful international series in the last few weeks. He's just backed it up here in Sunday League cricket with a 150. And he's still out there. He wants more. Bakari now on strike, facing Ahmed. Just dots it into the leg side. Going across Dan Pascoe with the pads on. Maybe coming in next. Azaz Khan wanted 1 there. He was sent back from Bakari. They could have an overthrow if they want it. They choose not to. Bakari was back on his heels and not coming through. Azaz definitely wanted 1. The offside again, Azaz wanted 1, but it was straight to the fielder. Wise call from Bakari, says no. Still going well over 9 and over, even though Atkinson was dismissed. Well, I think spin, it's about time spin came on. How slow this over rate. They should be spin from both ends now for the rest of the
it's going to have to
20 overs.
if they've got enough spinners. But Ehsan Khan is going to chance his arm from the very short pavilion end. He's got plenty of overs left, but everyone else that's bowled is a quick.
Well, they might.
Ehsan Khan, and that's his worry, and he's been smashed for 6 first delivery.
Now, they might get a bit of time grace for the sixes, new balls, but it's not going to be that long. And at this rate, they've got to bowl 19.5 overs in less than 45 minutes.
Well, all of a sudden, we've got a replay engine working again, but Ehsan Khan's bowling live, so I'll follow that one, and it's going to be a single. No, they're going to push hard for 2. Resdar having to come all the way in, and that's good running between these two.
That really is superb running. Ehsan Khan into his 4th overs. You rarely see this. None for 46.
Oh, it gives him a full toss, but he might get a wicket out of it. He does! He gets the wicket of Ehsan Khan. He has to go on 158. Huge innings for the Templars. 5 wickets down, 280 on the board.
Yeah, bowl him a good one and he hits it for 6. Bowl him a bad one and you get him out. It's cricket's a very funny game. He just full toss on his pads. He just chipped it. Didn't get all of it, just chipped it. The deep mid wicket who took a nice, easy, safe catch down on the boundary. Ehsan Khan, fantastic. Out for 158 as Waqas Barker walks out to the centre.
Birthday ball yesterday.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Waqas.
And
someone else's birthday this week, Bushy.
oh, let it go. We haven't even got to the next podcast where it's due.
I'll still be excited.
I am excited, but I'm excited for Waqas because it was his birthday yesterday.
That's in the past.
Well,
Let's
I
focus on the future.
I was busy working at the East Asian Cup final. Here's a replay of the. You saw the replay of the catch. Zars did well there, actually, considering there's only 8 fielders to pick from. He picked one out right on the boundary.
That's a good point.
He didn't have to move.
No, it was straight to him, wasn't it?
End of a very valuable, brilliant innings from Ehsan Khan. Still in the runs, always in the runs, it seems, in the last 3 weeks. Waqas getting set. As you were just mentioning, odd to see Ehsan without a wicket to his name, and he gets it immediately. Just a sighter there. Waqas does not have to hurry. There's just a little bit under 20 overs remaining.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Not for Little So One, but plenty of overs for the Templars. I mean, is there a hard cut-off rule where if they're just not even close, they have to stop?
No.
So we have to just keep going.
Got to bowl them.
And then, actually, while you commentate, I need to go talk to the scorers very quickly.
There'll be penalty runs. I do remember now, looking at the scorecard from last week, they had penalty runs last week. LSW. Just one to come in this Ehsan Khan successful over. Started dreadfully for him with a 6 down the ground from Ehsan Khan, but then he picked him up with a full toss. Bukhari just defends. That'll be the end of the over. It's 31 have been bowled. The score is 281 for 5.
Yeah, just explaining with this over rate, the score is.
Yeah, don't close the innings.
Don't close it.
Yeah.
That's what happened here, and then I have to send it off to Cricket Hong Kong. Hasnat Kiani has to fix it. We had it right in our scoreboard NV play. If you're watching live last week, we got it right. We got the penalties in. 426 required, 427 required. It's just an over-eager Crick HQ scorer.
Excitable.
Wanted to go to lunch, so closed the
Excited.
innings and had actually left before the umpires had got off the ground.
Very hungry.
Yes, there was a very angry umpire, I can tell you.
Yeah, you need to, don't close the innings until umpire says so.
Yep. They do have another slower bowler in set. He's going to bowl from...
He's got a very long run up for a slow bowler.
Well, he's not a slow bowler. He's a quick bowler. He bowls really good Yorkers, that's right. I remember in the Premier League game. Bowled a perfect over. That was when Jamie was going nuts. He didn't bowl to Jamie. Bowled 6 nice Yorkers and he got almost a maiden or whatever it was.
Well, this over rate, he should be bowling off 3 steps.
And then the next over, he bowled to Jamie and he went for about 25. Well, Jamie was in a mood.
Well, that's what can happen.
Yes. It didn't matter where you bowled it to Jamie at that point. He was going to put you over the ropes.
Doesn't seem in any rush here, little Saiwan. They're moving fielders around everywhere. It's like...
They don't even have 11 fielders. They're still moving them around.
That could be 4.
Oh, there's a res dart. The youngsters combined to keep that one down to a single.
Well fielded. Very lackadaisical out there with this over rate so slow. I'm not sure Roy's talking to the bowler. Not sure about what.
Wants to go around the wicket. Still shuffling field.
Yeah, left-right combination.
I mean, this over's gone for about 3 minutes already and there's only been 1 ball.
Amazing.
Full toss. Whipped away. Will be cut off by a Resdar again. Another single. Got away with that one set.
Maybe given a little bit of grace, but probably not enough to save them.
I don't think it's a matter of if there's going to be penalties. It's a matter of
how much.
How much.
Yeah, and Vasha is a stickler for over rate.
Hassan Khan doing the fielding inside the circle. They get through for a good single. 2 new batters at the crease. We haven't seen that since the 2nd over. Fresh batters joining each other. More singles down to long on for the left-hander. Resdar picks it up. Dealing in singles, but they've got 1 every ball so far. Oh, and there's the dot.
Right in behind that bucket. Very textbook defensive shot. Not a bad over in the whole scheme of things.
Yeah, like I said, when I saw him had to be promoted when there was no Essad Khan, DJ Rao didn't play, Rainier didn't play that Premier League game, so Sat got some overs and I liked it. I like his action, I like the speed he bowls at. He's going to get runs off him now. He did well in the end, Rajab Hussain, because he paid no attention to that one and was yelled at by the bowler to go field it, and he still got there. I think he was thinking, that's all right. Deep mid-wicket will get that one. That's him.
Will they get 2 off that?
Yeah, 6 off the over, and after 32, the Templars 287 for 5.
Look at that, the run rate has dropped below 9. Slowing up the Templars. A couple of wickets can do that.
Yeah. Hassan Khan getting a wicket in his previous over. He's going to continue. Be happier now that the big hitting Azaz Khan and Jamie Atkinson aren't going to attack him as he's bowling from the pavilion end.
These two can be so destructive.
Of course, yes, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem for Little Saiwan. They've got a slip in place, Tanvir. That's the thing. Daniel Bakari just makes it look so effortless. Just always seems to come off the middle of the bat.
Yeah, from the moment he goes out there.
And Wakas can just smash it. He did make that very fine century in the Fincher Shield 2-day game. His first ever. He can play the supporting role. Oh, Oh, what's happened? Bit of a false start. And flick straight back to the bowler for a dot. Yeah, really tying it down at the moment. Little Saiwan.
Yeah, 2 new batters out there. Relatively new batters.
And at least a single coming off the boundary, but he's very quick this time. Arez Dar gets there, keeps it to a dot, to 1. Over at Mission Road for the USRC Derby, Mohammad Gazamfa smashed Anas Khan for a 6, and then immediately Anas Khan got the wicket.
Plus 300 now, elite.
Got a stumping. Sherry Seed with the gloves on for Vagabonds like he was last week. So they're 310 for 7 in the 48th. It's 289, 290 now for 5 in the 33rd. That's the partnerships. I mean, that's just going to make the whole thing. You could get a 50, 60 run partnership, and it's still going to be dwarfed by that one in the middle. Still a ball left in Ahsan Khan's over. It's going to be a single. Wakas Bakat gets through. Tidy again from Ahsan. After going very expensive early. He's still going at over 10 and over, but he was going at over 12 and over.
Give young man a second over from the bowling club end.
Obviously going to keep Dananjay and perhaps Sherry to the death overs.
What? They need to be bowling spin.
I agree. That's the one thing we talked about sets over. He took a couple of minutes to bowl one ball and just keeps pushing it out. The penalties are quite large.
Was it 10 runs for every over or 5 runs? 5 runs for every over.
Two over penalty last week for the Vagabonds, so 10 runs in total.
Well, they could be 5 overs or more short.
Yeah, that could be really ugly. On top of what's already going to be a huge score. It's a batter's wicket, so the Templars are going to have to grind in the afternoon, and the Bushy curse, where games go over 90 overs, continued last week, even with that huge score of 416. Took until the 97th over to bowl the Vagabonds out.
Don't think it's going to take that long today.
You say that.
Already did.
But there's always a but. We shall see. I mean, the other thing, they only need 9 wickets now.
Yeah, that's right. They haven't lost their number 11 batter either. They've lost top order batter.
I guess if he does come back, which seems unlikely since he's gone off to the hospital, but if he does come back, there'll be time delays before he could bat as well.
Yes.
Given how long he's away from the ground. Or is it, there's no penalties if he leaves the ground? It's like he can still come back?
Yeah, he can still come back, no problem. But you're right about time penalty.
Penalties, penalties, penalties. It's all we're talking. It's like a soccer game here. Round the wicket. Daniel Bakari on strike, comes down a couple of strides, gets to the fall of the ball, but can only once again pick out Arez Dar at long on for a single. And another tidy over. So far, 4 off it, all in singles.
He's bowling well.
This is what he did to get in the Premier League. His only flaw was that he had to come up against Jamie Atkinson.
Yeah, who can take anyone for plus 20, so no real shame in that.
He'd taken everyone else by about 150 by that stage when he came in. Rinse and repeat, whether it's the right hand or left hand, it ends up in the hands of Arez Dar. 5 singles coming from that over. It is the 34th done. The Templars grinding their way towards the 300 mark. They're 296 for 5.
Run rate extremely solid, but just notice from that Shah tapering off with the wickets falling.
6 and over from here, 392.
Yeah, and it'll be more than that if they bat out the 50. So you nearly bank on plus 400 if they finish. If they don't lose all 10.
To be honest, Ehsan now needs to take a bag full, try to finish this innings out before the 50th over.
Yeah.
Restrict the score to under 350. He's continuing from the pavilion end. Gets the dot to start with.
Been very patient so far, these two. Not sure it's going to last too much longer, the patience.
It seems like they've only dealt in singles, but the 16 off 22 is not slow. Ehsan's thrown that one down leg a long way.
Rock solid in defence, Wakas Barkett. Wouldn't surprise me if he tries to lift one out of Kowloon Cricket Club very, very shortly.
He's not going to stay quiet for long.
Well bowled there from Khan, very full.
Talk about the keeper out there. I had to load the name into the NV Play. Shrey Chanchat, the keeper for Little So One today. So I've not seen him before. I just noticed that last season, the 2022-23 season, he was playing in the under-16s. So he is
Young man.
a young man indeed. He's done a good job with the gloves. Such a youngster. He's taken a, especially the ones that say Ehsan pushes down leg. He's followed it, made sure it doesn't go on. He's only had a couple of, oh, that's a wicket. It is a wicket. Daniel Bakari's put it to first slip and the 6th wicket falls. Ehsan Khan is going to try to work for his bag full. 298 for 6.
Another national player entering the arena, Dan Pascoe.
Replay, Ehsan Khan around the wicket. Big, thick edge, straight to first slip. Tanveer Ahmed taking a good catch. That's Daniel Bakari's innings done. Yeah, as you say, Dan Pascoe. Which series did he play in? He played in the Malaysia series.
Yeah. I think it was.
3 series on. So same as Sharia. He bowled beautifully in that series. He really impressed the coach Simon Willis as well. Got the nickname Dot Pascoe during that series, just for the sheer amount of dots he was bowling, and he'd get a couple of wickets as well, but there was more about how he kept the run rate down to 2 or 3 and over, whereas others were going. Seth will continue from the bowling club end, and he's going to go for a boundary to start with. Said it wasn't going to be long until Waka started to swing the axe.
Yeah, he found the gap beautifully there, Barkett.
Watch the replay. He's just picked that out a bit full from set. Long boundary, but it was crunched. Set again to Marcus. He just eases this one to point. Drop right at the toes, run.
Resdar up inside the circle now at mid-off for Pascoe, the new batter. Got to face his first ball.
See how Dan goes, because he actually got the name Dot Pascoe from a Premier League game we commentated, and one of the cameramen named him Dot Pascoe because he just ate up the dots down one end batting like that.
Not Joe the cameraman.
I won't out who said it, as they are a full-time employee of a certain organisation. But he's good. That's why he's good in the one-day format. He can anchor, do the anchor roll, whack us down the other, and he did that with the Finch's Shield as well. Might have been
very
the Finch's
much.
Shield, actually. He got at the dots, kept just these two out there, just ground HKCC into submission. Could not get them out. It was on the back of both of their bat that KCC got the win. Full. Yeah, he's going to get his first runs. Pascoe onto the leg side. Rajab Hussain on the boundary down near the commentary position. Keeps it to a single, brings Wacky back on strike. 16 from 19 now. At the end of this over, the end of this ball, cross over to Mission Road and give you an update because they're in the innings break over there. And again, he tried that little drop and run, but the fielder was ready, waiting for it, so he ends with a dot. 6 runs off the over. Good one. Another tidy one from Set. And after 36, the Templars 304 for 6. Yes, Mission Road. Elite sent in to bat. USRC Elite sent in to bat. They've got 337 on the board.
Huge.
That's a good score.
What Wakas can't end up with?
Good question. Not out, 110.
Well batted.
Coming in at number 4, 110 off 128 deliveries, 12 fours, 1 6. And a few starts after that. Shahid Wasif got a half century, 53 on Emmy got 88, we've mentioned earlier. 20 to Akbar Khan off 13.
Back here at Kowloon Cricket Club, it's 12:53, and
Yep.
Little Side want to bowl 36 overs. They've still got 14 to bowl, if there's no time allowances, in less than 21 minutes.
Yes, because we started early. Hassan Khan, Dan Pascoe, the drop and run on the offside. Gets through for the single, brings Wacky back on strike. Yep. We're miles away.
Well, at this rate, it'll take them another hour to bowl the 14 overs.
Yep. Well, it took them exactly right, because the first session before drinks, which is an hour, they bowled 13. The second session of between drinks, they bowled 13. And Hassan's only got 3.4 overs left. And he's the only slower bowler so far.
Well, someone should learn. Learn quickly.
I know Resdar opens the batting. Can he bowl?
Does bowl a little bit, yeah.
Is he quick or is he a slow bowler?
Not a slow bowler, no.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Where's Parasprit? Is he not? Is this not his team?
No, I don't think so. It's Sheehan's side, though. You know, Sheehan Audrey.
Yeah.
It's his side. He's not in. Be handy right about now. Maybe did Sheehan go to Malaysia? Perhaps that's where he is. No? He's just not playing?
Parasprit must be in the Div 2 side. And next year, in all likelihood, they're going to have 2 Div 2 sides.
This is true. Really needed this win. They've got Vagabonds as well, right?
Yeah, that's the last game of the season.
They have to win that, and then it can go down to...
Yeah, but Vagabonds have still got, besides that game, they've got another 3 games.
Yeah, but they can't be on... They must be all with teams above them, because they're playing Elite now, and playing Little Saiwan. They have to win that game, Little Saiwan, just to keep it interesting.
I know one of them is against the Templars. I can remember that. Let me have a look.
I must have heaps left, because I did a Vagabonds game last weekend. Set to continue, gives Pascoe a big full toss. He punches it down to long on for a single. They've really pegged this back, Little Saiwan, a little bit too late, but gone 12 deliveries now without a boundary for the Templars. What was that discussion about out there between the umpires? Getting called for a no ball. How do you have a fielding infringement when you don't even have 11 players?
So you've got to have a certain amount outside.
I mean, I'm asking with
rhetorical, yeah. Gotcha.
You don't even have a full squad out there, and you still manage to not put the right amount of players in and out. Oh, that's gone up a long way, and it's going to keep sailing over the rope for the maximum. A while to recover the ball, but we got it back.
Yeah, so Little Side One are 1 point behind the Vagabonds. Vagabonds have got 3 games left. They've got Scorpions, PACC, and then in the final game on the 7th of April, Vagabonds play Little Side One.
Ooh.
So if Vagabonds were to lose to both Scorpions and Pakistan Association, that last game becomes a playoff.
Oh, big top edge. One bounce, gets through the field, goes to the boundary. What happened there?
Spun away from him.
Yeah. Big top edge, big slice.
Hit and spun. Didn't look good.
It's your fancy footwork filled up, Kieran.
Yeah. See, needs to use his hands more. It's just off screen. It just bounced probably 2 meters in front of him and spun to the left, and
got to expect that. There he is, top of screen now. That's what happens when you're in that fielding position. There for the top spinning edges. Gets a single. Long way to run in for Rajab Hussain. Another one of those ones where the ball had stopped before he got to it. Well, we were talking upsets overs, keeping it to ones and dots, but this one's getting a bit messy. 12 runs off it already. 13 runs off it already. We're 14th from the bat of Dan Pascoe. Doing a good job, Dan, just rotating the strikes, getting good bat on ball. Looking like he's going to trouble the edge. Just gets down the other end. Let Wakas do Wakas things. Dan's going to push. That's sloppy fielding.
I'd go as far as to say comedic.
It was. Nobody decided to field it. Bowler Seth should have fielded it and did in the end, but it took Rajab Hussain running in off the boundary to say, hang on, that's your ball. Nobody went to it. What was barely a single became 2. I'm sure there'll be a single here as Wakas will look to retain strike, hopefully for him. But he can't. He does that dab behind point. They were waiting for it. So he will be at the non-strikers end for the 39th over. 38 done. Templars 323 for 6. Is that Mike going past with the food? I can hear him or see him, but I can smell him. Maybe?
Yeah, I could.
It must be the food.
Smell the lunch.
Maybe there's some rice today, it smells like.
It'd be a surprise.
We had noodles last week for Chinese New
Really?
Year. Yeah.
Lovely.
Sweet and sour chicken and noodles.
Lovely.
It was lovely. And Ahsan Khan's going to continue into his 8th over, 2 for 56 so far. Pascoe on strike. Pulls it away on the leg side. Won't beat the field, just be the single. I have a question, Bottas.
Come on.
If we get to 113, do we take a drinks break?
No.
Do we take a drinks break every hour?
Yeah.
Except for...
Yeah. Then it'll just play through to the 50 overs.
It's going to be a long session for the shortened fielding side. That's whacked. Wakas has whacked that one. That's gone on top of the little softball ground, soccer ground up there.
I've had to retrieve balls from that situation many a time. It's very tricky.
You need a broom, don't you?
Yeah, you need to go into the gym. You need to go into the gymnasium.
Yeah.
And they've got it's not a broom, but it's got the handle of a broom.
Is it a designated ball retriever?
No, it's got the handle of a broom, but more, you know, if you're cleaning your windscreen or
Like
your
a
car.
scraper?
Yeah, like a scraper type thing. It's housed within the gymnasium behind reception.
I can tell you they're not bothering. There's a new ball coming out.
Well, that's just lazy.
Well,
there's a gentleman running around up there who could be helping out
he doesn't,
on the sun lawn.
Doesn't seem to care. Well, that'll end up in the KCC bag of balls then.
No, it'll end up in the Botfield bag.
Oh, you're going to go get that scraper out, are you? We're back live. Watchful that time from Wakas after getting the maximum. When are you going to go do that then, on the way home?
Lunch break.
Okay, well, that could be about 3 p.m.
At this rate, it will be.
Faster one, but it was full. Wakas hits it out to a wide mid-wicket, wide-ish mid-off. Mid-on. Pretty quick over there for SR Khan, even with the maximum.
Not quick enough.
No, and he's actually seeming to bowling slower than he normally does in an international. You know, in international, he's going to fly through that in like 80 seconds. Taking a little bit longer here. Rajab Hussain coming back into the attack. What's he bowled so far? 3 overs, none for 51. I can tell you now, Botters, Rajab is not a slow bowler.
Well, he should be bowling off 3 steps. So now 104.
Looks like he's coming off about 25.
48.
Yeah, 25 steps.
He's
still going.
He's going halfway to the bowling club.
Hasn't even turned around. He's turned around now. And he'll be bowling to Wakas. Barkat, who's out of his crease a little bit. Only going to get the single to start with.
Rajab's bowled 3 overs, none for 51.
Yeah.
Not the day that he was hoping for when he got out of bed this morning.
I think Jamie did Jamie things again. Jamie did to Set in the Premier League, he did to Rajab Hussain. And obviously, Azaz got in on the action after he got over his 50 mark. They're both back in the pavilion now. Pascoe on strike. He used it. That's very nice how he's hit that one. Wristed it onto the leg side so he could get the run down the other end.
There is absolutely no sense of urgency from Little Slow One at all to get through these overs swiftly. I find it amazing.
I thought last week was slow innings. He's liking that stroke, just pushing it behind point, and they will get a single. Made it finer. Set picks it up.
They've got about 7 minutes. This is the 40th. Just say the umpires are generous and give them 2 overs. Okay?
Yeah.
Allow them 2 overs. They're going to fall 5 or 6 overs short.
Yep, we are.
And already a captain suspended for time penalties.
Dan gets another single, just 3 singles to start with. Tidy from Rajab Hussain. Partnership now have moved up to 36.
Going well.
It's no 253.
No, it's not. It's not, and it won't be. But good nevertheless.
is handy runs at the, like you'd say, I keep thinking that's a big shot. That's over the rope. Maximum.
Just flat batted it.
It did. I was just having to check if it was going to clear the rope, and it did.
The umpire's conversing with you.
Is it going to be another no ball, is it?
Yeah, I think we've got fielding issues again. It is. Another no ball. Scorers, no ball. Yeah. Wow. It's not what they wanted. Free hit here for Barcat.
So he's hit a 6, off a no ball, gets a free hit. Oh, he scooped that one out nicely, but he's picked out the fielder.
Good free hit delivery, actually, from Rajab there.
It really was.
So third man's going back now. Mid on, mid off up. So they've got the 4 in the circle now.
So is that where they're getting pinged, is it? Not enough inside the circle? Yeah.
Or too many outside.
Well, it's possible that they've got the right amount outside, but it's, but it's still breaching because they're short of player, right? So they've got 8 players to deal with. They put 5 out, which they're allowed to in this power play, but that leaves only 3 inside. They get the breach. It's a funky old game, this one. Lots of things happening. What's Dan needing? He's going to need a helmet, which means we can continue with pace, are we? Well, at this point, there's no point worrying about how many penalty points they're going to get, I guess. They also don't have any more slow balls, so there's not much they can do. How many overs has Hassan got left? He's still got 2. I wonder why he's taking himself out.
Oh, look, I don't know. I really don't. It's 40 overs gone. That's 109. 9 minutes past 1.
So they're bringing Sherrier back now as we go into the final 10 overs. He's only got 2 left. DJ's got 4 left, so there's 6 overs. That's more than enough from that end. They've only used the 6 bowlers, so between Hassan, Rajab and Seth, they're going to need to find 4 overs at least. Say Hassan's going to bowl 2 of them, so Rajab and Seth need to bowl a couple of overs.
4 inside the circle, 3 of them behind the stumps. 2 on the offside, a backward point and a third inside the circle and a backward square. And extra covers the other men inside the circle. They're taking so much time here, little Saiwan. Now they're pushing fine leg back. They've got 3 inside the circle. Sherry Khan. Bang, down the ground, 6, easy as you like. Wakas Barkat. Huge 6. I think that brings up Barkat's 50. 51 with that 6 down the ground, easy as you like. Sure he can't. See if he can come back from that 6. Barker goes hard, straight. It's going to be fielded though, right in front of the side screen. Just a single. Partnership now 50 as well. Barker scored 41 of them. Pasco cuts. Backward of point. Isan Khan does the fielding, just the one. It's now 112. If umpires don't give them any concessions, they should be finished the 50 overs now, and they're in the 41st. Bucket steps back into the crease, bang, 6. Over the offside this time. Gave himself a little bit of extra time there, stepped back in his crease, scooped up and under. And just like that, he's on to 58.
Showing the new Hong Kong China bowler no respect at all. He's picked that off leg stump. Need a new ball, another one lost. 4 wickets in hand. This is what Templars are going to do into the final 10 overs. Of course, every time we lose a ball, slows everything up again. Everyone back in place. Wakas standing well outside his crease. Just gently guides that one. Heron using his hands this time. Good fielding. 2 runs though. Ducked out of comms for half an over, and Wakas has not only brought up his 50, he's moved to 60.
He's eyeing off 100 here. He's got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Speaking of time, it's 1:14. We're in the 41st over.
Yep. Like you say, it's going to be probably at least 7 overs penalties. Work to do for Set. That's not going to get cut off. That's going for 4 as well. Very, very good over.
20 off it, Bushy.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest over. We'll have a look at the Manhattan. Oh, it's not quite the biggest over. There was another one on the 25th for 21. Very good over for the Templars.
Why is it called the Manhattan? Why isn't it called the Hong Kong? There's more high rises in Hong Kong than there is in Manhattan.
Pick a suburb. You can't just pick a city.
Why isn't it called the mid-levels?
Oh, I'm not giving all those rich people any plugs. We could call it the Central. We could call it the TST.
Why Manhattan though? I mean, US is not really a cricketing nation of note.
Go do some research, Salt, on the stats and find out where the term Manhattan came from in cricket.
I'm not a fan of it.
Maybe it came from a different sport and we've just carried it over. Watch a replay of...
I'm going to call it the Hong Kong from now on.
I don't like that. It just doesn't work.
The CBD.
Yeah. You could call it the Central.
There it is. As we look at the Hong Kong there, plenty of runs above 16, as you note. Plenty of overs over 16 runs, sorry.
Dhananjay Rao is going to bowl from the bowling club end. That left arm. Dan Pascoe, who didn't get all of that. He wanted to put that one over the ropes, but just gets the single and rotates the strike back to the big hitting Wakas Barkard on 64. What's Wakas' strike rate? 152.38.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
What was Azaz's?
185.
Goodness me.
Atkinson went at 109.
Slow.
By his standards, yes. And that one's going to be deposited into the tent. Oh, that almost got a potter.
Well, I had to shift very swiftly to my left. I was sitting on Bushy's lap for a second there. Didn't fancy that at all.
Rajab Hussain had the big hand up trying to get it, but it's cleared over the top. Just clipping the side of the tent, saving botters. Have to have a word to Wakas when he comes off.
Very close.
Stop aiming at us, Wakas. And then it's a no ball.
Deal. No ball 4.
No ball 4. Free hit. What happened here? Did he overstep? I thought it was wide. He's throwing it off the pitch. He's throwing it off the pitch? That has landed there.
Yeah, it did not hit the pitch.
Wow. Dananjay Rao in the national side has thrown one off the pitch. He's made that one slower. It's not going to help. It's being dispatched for another maximum off the free hit. Did it stay inside the ground?
No, it did not.
Okay, new ball required.
No, it did not. It went over the ground. It didn't quite go into the army barracks. It's on the footpath out there.
There's another one for you to collect on your way home.
Yeah, I shan't be bothered with that one.
Fair call.
Look where his wacky stance is. Look, look where he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
Well, if he'd done that to the last ball, he'd have to be over on the AstroTurf pitch. With no ball.
Chris Carter's running a new bat out for Dan Pascoe, as well as new gloves. Barker goes to 76 off just 45. Took full advantage of that free hit there, Barker. Whacked it over square leg for 6. Oh, flicked into the leg side. That's 4. What a beautiful cricket shot that is. Went back in his crease. Right out of the middle of the bat. Rao pitched it up. Barker goes to 80. The score, 383. And we will have run penalties as well. So you can nearly bank they're already over 400. And we're in the 42nd over. And field changing, just trying to strengthen the leg side a little. Barker in a mood.
He's going to get another boundary.
He's on 70.
He's on more than that.
I thought he was on 80.
Yeah. We're trying to catch up with
right,
everything that's
okay,
happened.
okay.
So we had the no ball off the pitch that went for 4 buys, so we didn't put that in the system. So that went for 4 no balls.
Yeah, then 6-4-4.
6-4-4, and he's moved to 88.
Outrageous. Wackers Barker, 88 of 47.
He hasn't finished yet.
He's still got 1 to come in this over.
He's gone for 26 already. We'll go for 27.
Wackers keeps the strike. He goes to 89. You backing him to bring up 100 in this over?
Well, you've got to be a chance.
This needs 11.
How many? He personally scored 21 off that over.
What's the partnership and how much is Barker of that?
Well, we'll pull up the partnership card and it'll tell us. He's 78 of 90.
90 partnership, of which Wackers Barker scored 78 of them.
What an amusing day it's been.
Indeed.
I didn't want to mention when he was on 88 that's what Imran Arif got out in the other Sunday Elite game. He got past that mark. Moves to 89 with a strike rate now. 0.4.
Plus 450 is nearly guaranteed for mine.
With the penalties in for sure. Wackers is currently, his strike rate is 0.46 less than Azar's.
Slow.
Yeah. Less than 1 point strike rate slower than Azar's. But
Might be above it this next ball.
Yeah, Sharia Khan, this is his final over. He will be bowled out. 9 overs, 2 for 81.
Bang.
Oh, he's hit it straight to Resdar though. It's only going to be a single. Outrageous.
90 for Barker. See if Pascoe can get in on the fun.
Well, he's got a new bat now. It's time to go. Maybe he's moved to the heavier wood. Short, too short. Short enough. No, there goes the arms eventually from Shiroi. He's so slow with that wide call.
It was well and truly over Pascoe's.
Well, that's what Pascoe was staring at. And of course, that means Sherry has already bowled his one over
Another thing to watch here is Sherry Khan has still got to bowl 5 balls, and he's 17 off bringing up his century. And I'm not prepared to rule that out just yet.
Dananjay Rao's still got 3 overs left.
He's nearly guaranteed to bring up his century.
He's only 18 runs away. Back live. He does go short again. It's gone up in the air. It's just dropped it just behind square leg. It's certainly going to be no call from the umpire. Would be the second one over the shoulder though, right? I didn't see that signal.
I didn't see that called either, no.
Should have been, I would have thought. Or was it shorter than...
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Anyway,
Bucket now.
90 off 49.
10 for his 100, 16 for Sherry Khan's.
Full. Swatted.
4.
I don't think that's 4. Even DJ can't get there with his speed. Moves to 94.
Sherry Khan moves to 88. Six down the ground to bring up his century.
As the scorers off to my left were mentioning, between scoring at the moment for the Templars and penalty runs, 500 is on target.
Yeah, definitely possible.
Went 416 last week. I didn't think I'd see me calling
Short.
back. That's swatted 6.
100.
There's the 100 for Wakas Bucket. Brings it up in style with a maximum.
Another century for Kowloon Cricket Club. 2 centuries and Jamie's in the 90s. This is an absolute day out for the Templars.
Watch this delivery from Sherry Khan. He's gone short again, and Wakas moves it back, hits it off the end of the bat, flies over the rope for 6.
Wakas has just brought up his 100 with a 6. Can he bring up Sherry Khan's 100 with a 6, Bushy?
Well, at this rate, Little So One are going to run out of balls. That one's gone as well.
I think it's in the garden. I don't think it's out of the ground, that
So
one.
might be able to recover it, but until is recovered, Chris Carter's going to go do the work. Good on you, Chris. Not
100 off 51 deliveries.
Yep. His strike rate's now 196 and is leading. Well, didn't mention also that brought up the 400.
That has too. Well, the 400 came up about 11 minutes ago.
In penalties.
Technically, with the penalty runs.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Wakas dug it out and then had to go chase it back.
All right.
Good comeback ball from Sherry. I'll give him that.
Well, he's 6 away from his 100.
He's only got 1 ball left.
Yep. Can he save it?
Staying in double figures. 2 for 94 off 9.5. That's got to be another one over the shoulder, surely.
Surely that's a wide. I was just having a chat to Chris Carter. I'm not sure of the answer. He said, is it one above the shoulder if you hit it? My immediate reaction is yes.
It's still over the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
That one there was by.
Umpire will tell us. Well, he got away with it. He finishes his 10 overs, 2 for 94, Sherry Khan. Marcus Barker not out, 100 off 53. Pascoe out there with him on just on 9.
So Sherry Khan finishes with an econ rate of 9.4. I can tell you that's the 3rd worst.
Really?
DJ's going at 11.7. Rajab Hussein's going at 15.
And he's off now, DJ. Their son Khan's got the ball from the bowling club end.
Well, DJ will replace Sherry from this end for sure.
You'd think so.
With his 3 overs left. So Ahsan Khan with 2 overs remaining. He's only going at 8 and over. Wakas.
Tanvir Ahmed, the standout, 5.6 and over. He's got nothing left though.
Yeah, Tanvir's bowled out, Sherry's bowled out. Ahsan's got 2. As I said, Rajab and Aham Seth are going to have to raffle it for who bowls a couple of overs. Waika's just getting an easy single, moving to 101. What's Dan going to do here to SR? You think he's going to attack? 4 wickets in hand.
What have we got? Deep mid-wicket. Long on. Cow. Take the single, give Wacky the strike, I think.
They've only got the 3 inside the circle again. Maybe that's allowed in this final power play.
Yeah, I think it's maximum 5 out.
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the single all the time in the infield. Oh, he tried to put that one straight over square leg, but missed it all.
Yeah, Waika's Bucket has no interest in singles, I don't think, at this moment.
Rightly so. He's gone out there and smashed 100. Yep, this partnership, 106. Waika's Bucket, 101.
Amazing.
Gets another single.
This is Isan Khan's 9th over.
Yes, it is. He's got 1.2 overs remaining. And then he'll be replaced by either Rajab Hussain, who's in front of our commentary position, or Aham Seth. Oh, didn't dribble it enough there, Dan. Dot, this is a pretty tidy over from Assad. Just the 3 singles so far. Don't think there'll be a single off the last ball. Waika's will be looking to retain strike to Dhananjay Rao.
We're now 16 minutes overtime. If the umpires give them no grace, I'm sure they will give them probably 2 overs grace, something like that. We have not finished the 44th over.
And they will take the single. Dan's made a fool of me. Dan Pascoe will retain strike. 4 singles off that over, 44 done. Templars 406 for 6.
And you're right, Dhananjay Rao will take the responsibility of bowling the 45th over from the clubhouse end. His current figures are 7 overs, no maidens, 2 for 80 something, or 82. Just 18 for his century. He might bowl 18 balls, so.
He's going to have to, right? He's going to have to bowl the 45th, the 47th and the 49th, because they can't throw the ball to Seth to bowl those 3, or Rajab Hussain is going at 15s. Current figures, Seth's just going at 8 and over, the young fella that's now moving back to deep square leg. Maybe he'll get the nod, the death overs. A lot of responsibility on the young fella, but someone's got to bowl him. Oh, and we just wait for somebody deciding to wander. Oh, numerous people wandering past the sight screen you can see on your screen. So
I'll be given a little bit of time for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much time did you eat up while you distracted Jamie
Oh,
Atkinson?
look. Talk about that after this ball.
Full toss, crunched. Is he going to pick the gap? No, it's cut off by Sherry Khan. Keeps it to a single.
At the drinks break when Atkinson came off, I did say to him, look, Jamie, I was nowhere near the side screen.
Yeah.
He said, yes, but it looked like you were walking and not aware that the game was going on. And I said, that part is correct.
Good call from Atkinson. Just wait.
He knows me too well.
Bottas backs up as
Yeah.
he's looking at his phone, watching 15 different games of cricket. Rao to Waika's Bucket now. Short, swatted 6.
I think that's out of the ground as well. Yep, umpire's calling for a new ball.
I have to find out how many they bought. How many's left in that bag? Oh, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 balls left.
Oh dear.
Okay, so there's 3 balls remaining for Little Saiwan.
I may have to go to the gymnasium and get the big broom handle out.
Well,
get the one off the sun lawn.
We did see Vagabonds lose so many that I think the Templars lent them a ball to finish that game off.
Was that the one where Atkinson, there was one in the pool?
Oh, there's multiple in the pool. They ended up finding one somewhere else around the ground, so they did go home with one ball, and they bought 10. DJ again is fuller this time, but he's gone down leg. That's 4 at least. It's 4 wides. Well, this is just getting out of control.
Yeah, it's just getting sloppy now.
See the screen shake there on screen. That was the ball rattling into the sight screen camera.
It's 418 in the 45th over.
Yeah, remember they scored 416
You can
last
see the
week.
Hong Kong on the screen there.
There is the Hong Kong.
Number of overs around that 20 mark and above.
Yeah, the Templars scored 416 last week. We thought that was outrageous.
This could be 500.
It's already over 416, and there's still over 5 overs remaining.
Look how far back in the crease Wackass is batting.
That's different. He was batting out of his crease, and now he's gone right
yeah,
back.
giving himself all the time. Bang.
It's only going to be a
Come
single.
back for 2.
No, good running. Pushing hard. Pascoe gets home.
What did Azaz get?
158.
So when Azaz got out, there was no way you would think one of the batters coming later would get past his score. Wackas Barker could.
Could. Plenty of time. He's going at just under 2 a ball. That's swatted as a chance of a catch. No, can't get there. 1 bounce 4.
So what do we got? 30 balls after this.
I'll tell you now that Azaz got out on 158 off 85 deliveries. Wackas is going faster than that because he's going at 193 strike rate. So 16 deliveries will get in there.
Yeah. If you can face 20 balls, it's nearly guaranteed to go past Azaz at this rate. Run rate's back up to 9.5. Oh, this is getting embarrassing for Little Saiwan.
I think that's a slower one from DJ. Wackas not interested in that single. Go back, Dan. I will take another one. And I think I like that because he wants to use the speed, the pace. Oh, DJ brought up his century.
Oh, century's up for DJ Rao. 2 for 100. 2 for 100 off 7.5.
Third centurion of the day after Azaz Khan and Wackas Barker.
Yep, 3 centurions. You'll take one there and keep the strike.
Absolutely. Gets down the other end. Another great over. 19 coming from it for the Templars. They're 425 for 6. 5 overs remaining. Okay, we don't know the penalty, so we won't add them in.
Yep.
Where do you think, with the bat, with 5 overs to go, Templars are going to finish before we add the penalties?
There's 30 balls.
Yep.
Okay.
4 wickets in hand.
Call it 50 runs.
I mean, you still got...
There's 475.
You can send Jay Davidson out next if the wicket falls, and he's going to do exactly the same thing.
Yeah. You'd think with 30 balls left, they're going to get minimum 50 runs. That takes it to 475. Nearly guaranteed 25 penalties.
Minimum.
Yeah.
I think it's more like 35 to 40.
So we are talking now plus 500.
So now Ehsan Khan is going to keep 1 over for later because Rajab Hussain is going to take the ball from the bowling green end. He's been going at 15 and over in his 4. He's bowled 4 overs and gone for 61.
And it's 135 and he's bowling with a Brett Lee type run-up.
Well, that's exactly what Wackas wants because he's going to have pace on bat.
He's having a look around the leg side. Square leg is on here. There's a backward square, probably more a fine leg now. Sharia Khan going off the Army Barracks bucket.
Rajab Hussain, full. It's in the air. It's not going to make the boundary. DJ Rao 1 bounce, picks it up, keeps it to a single, and Dan Pascoe will be on strike. Now, we're talking about the pace on ball. I was talking about this in the Malaysia bilateral series. Malaysia bowled the slower bowlers towards the end. Take the pace off the ball. I mean, they don't have any slower bowlers, obviously. There's only Ehsan. But it's a good tactic to use because obviously Rajab's quick. He's not going to be... I haven't seen much of a slower ball from him.
What I can say confidently is whatever tactics LSW have used so far have not worked.
Yep. What about that one? It's a wide.
Wide ball.
What are the extras at? 35. 6 buys, 6 leg buys, 4 no balls and 19 whites.
And it's 427 for 6.
I mean, extras are 4th top scorer. I mean, if you take out Jamie and Azaz and Wakas, there's single figures except for Dan out there in the middle. Or no figures. Zeros. 2 ducks.
Well,
a 4, a 6, a 7.
You tell me this morning that number 3 and 4 will get golden ducks.
Yep.
And KCC will get plus 500.
Yep.
I would have said you've got absolute rocks in your head.
1.5
Would
overs.
never happen.
1.5 overs, 10 for 3.
Goodness me.
That was 318 runs ago.
Yep.
418 runs ago. Dug that one out nicely, but it's only going to be a single.
Yeah, well,
Tidy.
he started to... Maybe he doesn't pass Azaz if he's out there now. Haven't seen the fireworks in this over.
Well, he's exactly the same strike rate as Azaz. So if the next 22 balls, he gets up to 158 at this strike
What
rate.
have we got? 27 balls left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pascoe on strike. Rajab Hussain, full, driven hard, but they've got protection. Work to do for Rezdar. He gets there, picks it up nicely. They'll come back for 2, though.
Come on, we want Barkett on strike.
You tell the professor. Come on.
Get a single, Professor.
He's got that new willow out there. Pascoe switched it over. Okay, Sharia Khan's going to go into the circle, and backward point is going to the rope.
I mean, it's 20-2.
Yeah, still making the field and change. I mean, it was mentioned about 40 minutes ago. That's a slower ball out of the back of the hand, driven hard, but just a single. 1 ball for Wakas to face in this over. Yeah, they're way beyond caring.
It's ridiculous.
Obviously, they didn't care too much when
They showed...
got Munir.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the game that Munir is actually suspended for slow over rate. It's going to be the slowest over rate ever.
Exactly.
Impressive.
Exactly. Talk
said-
about not learning a lesson.
Maybe they're sending a message to someone.
Anyway, yet here we are.
That's the slow one again, and so just going to trickle onto the leg side for a single to end the over.
A good one in comparison
Yeah, just 8 coming
for
from
most
it.
others.
I mean, 8 and over, most times you'd be very happy.
Run rate peaked at around that 25 over mark.
Yeah.
Tapered off and now accelerating back up again. With Barker just out there going crazy. 118 off 64.
He'll be on strike. It's a matter of who's bowling. It should be Denanje again.
24 balls remaining. Wacky can face 20 of them. He could get 40.
Good.
Had to take him to Azaz.
Have I called a game where 2 players have made 150? I don't think I have. Be very odd.
Well, you might get 3. Denanje's on 101.
I don't think he's getting to his 150. Even
2 overs left.
well, that's 25 and over, I guess. Here he is. Left arm quick.
Bang.
And that's eased over the top. It's going to go all the way. No, it's probably 1 bounce because of that very long boundary. It is 4. There's the pace on bat again.
Yeah. Wacky just paddled that around the corner in the air. 1, maybe 2 bounces, 4 runs. So does Azaz Khan over there doing the fielding.
Sitting with Bubba and the head groundskeeper on the park bench. It's actually good to see Azaz yesterday stuck around, watched the China Dragons game as well
good.
with Nazrullah Runner.
Lovely.
And that's massive. Is that the biggest of the day? How far back? Oh, that's actually hit a little bit smaller. He's chasing Azaz. Azaz went about 2 metres higher.
That was huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
That one's gone up to the tennis courts again, which is the 4th floor, if you don't count the first as ground.
10 off 2 balls.
Yep.
25 is on.
Yeah, DJ moves to 111. What does he do now? Bounces in, that's what he does. One over the shoulder, or some groans from...
Surely that was a wide.
Well, we thought last over he bowled, Sherry Khan bowled a heap over shoulder height, didn't even get signalled for one over the shoulder. So
Yeah.
either we've got a completely different view to Shiroi on the other side, but we are basically at...
Exactly the same view.
Yeah, we're at point, just at the boundary.
From this terrible new vantage point that we've got in our commentary box.
Well, we're good to see the bounces.
Yeah, that is true. Back in his crease, Wakas.
Oh, big
Edge.
flying top edge. That's going to be 4.
14 off 4 balls.
We know that voice in the effects, Mike.
Matthew Chappell getting very excited.
He's loving it. Coming down to watch. He had a good game yesterday, you said, for the Crusaders.
Yeah. He took a wicket or two. I think one, I think.
Jack Meadows.
Bowled first change.
And
Wow.
this one wasn't as controlled as the last one, but there was nobody back.
132, is it, for Wakas?
Correct.
2 to come in this over. 14 off it so far.
Short again. Second one over the shoulder. Gets the dot. 2 dots have been balls over Wakas's shoulder. Seems to be the only way DJ can protect himself from being bashed to the boundary. But he can't bowl another one, correct?
Yeah.
That's his 2 for the over.
He's got 1 to come. If it's not that short, it's been 6 or 4. How can he finish it off, DJ?
Fuller. Oh, I think he got away with that one,
Yeah.
DJ.
Must be the 1.
Will. Deep Fine picks it up, so 14 off the over. Very handy, of course, as KCC Templars move towards the 450 mark with 3 overs remaining.
Barker 132, Rao 116. Pascoe out there also on 16. Partnership 150, of which Barker 121.
Have a look at the partnerships.
That's amazing. 150 partnerships up.
How much orange is on Buck?
It's about to fall over. Fall over to the left.
Don't close the inning.
Yeah, I told him already.
Let you know.
Umpire just coming over and telling us don't close the innings. That's absolute confirmation. There will be penalty runs, and there will be a lot of penalty runs.
Yeah.
This has actually been quite a disgrace from Little Side One that it's taken so long.
It's 1:45.
It is. It's quarter to 2.
I should have finished my lunch and started the next innings call.
And we've still got 3 overs left, right?
Yep.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Monadar already suspended. Should suspend the whole team.
There's only 10 of them.
145.
Already short a player. Here is Rajab Hussain. Smacked. It's in the air. It's not going to carry it. Oh, it goes through. It's kind of the fielding day they've had.
It was a good effort though from Sherry Khan. He could have stood back and protected, but he went for the catch. He didn't get to get to it. I wouldn't put that down as a drop chance. I'd put that down as a good effort.
Yeah. Just unfortunate it went through the body.
Yeah.
Went for a boundary.
450 up with that boundary. 452.
Yep, that brings up 450. I've definitely not called a game that I've said the score is just reached 450.
Well, you're going to be saying soon you haven't called a game where the score's over 500.
Well, that's, to be honest, in a 50 over match, I shouldn't be. Just the single this time.
Yeah.
Well fielded by DJ.
Only the 1. That's 137. He needs another 19 to run down Azaz Khan. Rajab bowling his 6th over. None for 74.
He's going at 13 and over, so he could possibly bring up his century.
Yeah, he's a chance.
Depends what Dan does here. I don't think Pascoe's hit a boundary yet, has he? He had not. He's tried this time, but that's gone straight up in the air. SR Khan trying to get underneath it. He can't get there. And it's just the single. There was just no one there at mid-off, mid-on to take that catch.
Gives Barker the strike. 13 required for his 150.
So on the ropes, they're bringing Sherrier back inside the circle, I think, because Essan's going back.
No, he's staying out.
Okay, he's bringing backward point off the ropes. Set coming in, and all the players, 4 of the 5, on the leg side. Just the long off on the offside. He's got that stance. He's going to shuffle across. He doesn't need to because he just gets it in the slot and delivers it into the swimming pool. Bang! Somewhere behind us.
That is possibly the biggest one today.
That has gone a long way.
That was huge. Umpire Shroy Vasher standing out there, both arms raised. Wakas Barker, huge 6, goes to 143.
Second last ball being delivered to umpire Shroy Vasher.
Second last ball goes out, and we have 14 deliveries remaining. Backing, they'll run out of balls.
You'd have to.
Rajab's gone to 81 with that 6. Barker to 143.
All right, so he's faced 12 less deliveries than Azaz's did at 85. He got to 158. He's 15 runs behind. Two balls remaining in the 48th. Full slow, good delivery. Good comeback ball.
Yeah, he missed out there, Barker. It was a good delivery. Rajab.
Also dropped on him a bit. Just came down, a bit of a floater. So got under the bat, had to shuffle down, but didn't quite pick it out of the hand.
13 balls remaining.
Wakas can't make his 150 now this over, but he'll be looking for a single and trying to make it the next over. And it's slower for Yorker again, but he will get his single, whereas Darrett Longoff does the fielding in front of the scoreboard. Score moves to 461 for 6, 12 legal balls remaining. I mean, I need to point out legal because I fear that might get sprayed around a bit.
Wakas Barker at the moment is chasing the time. He's on 144, and the time is 149.
Oh my goodness.
Can he bring up his 150 at 150?
I could still be calling the end of this innings at 2 p.m.
That is very feasible. There are still 12 balls remaining, and that's only 10 minutes away, 10 and a half minutes.
Right, Ehsan Khan will bowl his final over. He's taking it from the pavilion end, so he's going to try to take on Wakas Barker with a short boundary behind him over his head.
This is perfectly scripted. He's on 144, and it is 150.
It's 10 minutes to 2. There's 2 overs remaining. There's 2 balls left in the entire little Saiwan bowling collection because they've lost the rest.
12 balls to lose 2 balls. We have Wakas Barker at 144, 144 at 150.
A maximum will get him to the 150.
Right on time.
Ehsan Khan, full. Oh, great delivery.
Spoil the script.
That one was a perfect Yorker length and a bit quicker from Ehsan. All Wakas Barker could do was chop it out for a dot. Here we are again, a bit shorter this time. Oh, it's just about popped straight. Just about cross-batted that one up in the air straight back to Ehsan.
2 dots. Wakas Barker taking his time. He's chasing 150. He's chasing Azaz Khan's 158.
Oh, he's going to get at least one here. It will be just one.
Oh, 145 for Barker. Azaz Khan, top score, looking safer.
I was going to say, he says he's taking his time. It's a bit like Little Saiwan, but the time is running out for him. 9 balls remaining. Pascoe on strike. Now down Pascoe on strike. He's going to get more runs here, just a single. In a 50-over match, he's going at a strike rate of 79, and you can't complain about it. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's lovely.
No. But it just Looks like he's plodding.
Well, he's done a wonderful job just staying out there and knocking around the singles for Wakas and
This is so much big
watching
scoring.
all the fun.
2 balls remaining in the 49th. Full and fast, chop straight. It will go straight to the fielder. Rajab Hussain there, so trots through for a single to 146.
We don't want a single from Pascoe here, do we?
Well, it would be unfortunate. Oh, he's going to take it. He's going to take it.
He takes the single.
He's going to have Wakas Bakat at the non-striker's end for the final over. 4 runs away from his 150. But after 49, KCC Templars 465 for 6 if there's a 7 over penalty, which is where we think it will be even with allowance.
They're already 500.
That's 500.
Yeah. Pascoe hogging the strike out there.
DJ Rao to bowl the final over from the bowling green end. He's already brought up his century.
Maybe Azaz Khan sent the message out. Dan, take control of the strike, please.
I want player of the match.
Yeah, I want highest score.
Yep.
All right, Dhananjay Rao changed ends again. He's going to bowl the final over. The time is 1:53. We are now 40 minutes over.
Yep.
Outrageous. Outrageous. Pascoe, single, please.
It feels like there's no one inside the circle. They've got to slip in place. There's slower. It will be a single. Ehsan Khan coming around to mop it up. Wakas Bakat could not be walking any slower to make sure that was only a single.
146 for Wakas Bakat.
Boundary does it. He's got 5 balls to do it in. Unlikely to chase down Azaz's total now. Not saying impossible, but unlikely.
2 sixes equals it. I'm not prepared to bet against him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not impossible. Depends what DJ bowls to him. With the left arm quick. He's gone the scoop. How far did that go? 1 bounce. That's his 150. What a shot to bring it up. Just a bit of style to make his 150 off 80 deliveries.
The second 150 in this KCC Templars innings.
Yeah,
after being 3 for 10.
3 for 10. I'm happy to. I'm willing to say that is the first time I've called a game with 2 batters in the same innings scored 150.
And is now 470.
2 more of those, and he'll equal Azaz's score, and he'll do it 3 balls quicker. Full toss. How far has that gone?
That is gone.
I didn't even hear it come down.
No, I think it's still going.
I think it just came down.
I think it's still going.
That is... Alrighty, we have 3 balls remaining. This is the final ball for Little So What. It's going out there.
The final ball has been delivered to Dhananjay Rao, who at the moment looks absolutely...
Oh, he's found 2 more.
Oh, there's a... Oh,
we've got 1 for each of the last deliveries.
The bag...
3 balls left, 3 balls in
The bag got
total.
deeper.
Ah, lovely.
Dhananjay Rao's moved along to 126 as well.
That makes him 3rd top scorer.
Wakas Bakat.
And he's going to get 4 more, and that's going to take him to the leading scorer for the Templars. Moves to 160. The score moves to 480. They're not going to get to 500 off the bat alone, but they're going to go very, very close.
Oh, goodness me. Bakat overtakes Azaz Khan. You could have got any old price about Azaz Khan not being the top scorer after putting 158 on the board, and Bakat goes past him. How many balls we got left in this over? 2. Wakas Bakat's on 160.
So, Azaz Khan, 158 off 85. Watch this ball. Oh, what happened there?
I don't know.
Might have to watch a replay. Is that just
Did that hit the helmet?
dirt?
Did it hit the helmet?
Oh,
Or
we'll
did
have
it
a
hit
look.
the keeper?
We'll have a replay if we can. So, Wakas, 160 off 83, going faster than Azaz did.
So he can't get the strike rate at 200.
That sort of just rolled through. I'm just going to have a look at this replay. What happened? Might be blocked by the umpire. Oh, it's just hit a piece of dirt and stopped.
There was one
you
of
saw
them.
that yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Different
right.
pitch, though.
Mm.
Here we go. Final delivery. And that's lofted in the air. It's going to one bounce to Rajab Hussain. That will move the score to 481. Wakas Barkat finishes on 161.
Dhananjay Rao 10 overs, 2 for 131. Sherry Khan 10 overs, 2 for 94. Tanvir Ahmed, the overlay just went.
That's all right, I can tell you. He went 10 overs, none for 55. He was by far the most economical of the bowlers. Ehsan 10 overs, 2 for 72. Rajab Hussain 6 overs, none for 82.
Now, sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
Go on. We might pull up the batting card.
I was just going to say, we're just waiting for the umpires to tell us what the penalty runs are, but off the bat, it's 6 for 481. Wakas Barkat steps off 161. Tremendous round of applause. Azaz Khan, second highest scorer, 158.
There's the batting card. I mean, 481 on the board, and 2 golden ducks, a 4 and a 7.
Samad Khan 0, Bubba Hyatt 0, Sunny 4, 161, 158, 94, and Pascoe 20. What was that partnership? What did the partnership end up between Barkat and Pascoe?
183 off 93.
Unbelievable.
Almost chased down the 253 partnership
Unbelievable.
between Atkinson and Azaz.
And it finished at around 157. It should have been 113.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stay on comms because I've got to figure out what the score is and we've got to enter it in.
Yeah, we're just going to figure out. We're just waiting for the umpires to come over to us. The scorer's right next to us in the commentary position here. They're out there calculating it themselves. I'm not sure what it's going to be. It's going to be big. It could be as high as 35.
Yeah, that's my calculation.
I reckon 30. I reckon 6 overs. I'll give them a bit of credit for the balls.
That's at least
lost balls.
3 overs.
People
credit.
behind the sight screen. Yeah.
I mean, that's
it'd be generous, right?
It's 3.5 minutes.
It'd be
an over,
generous.
something like that. So that's saying that.
Yeah, it would be generous.
10, yeah.
So what do we end up? What did they end up? 461.
481.
481. So we only need 20.
19.
To bring up the 500.
Yeah. So 4 overs penalty. That's
basically guaranteed.
Definitely going to happen.
It's a big calculation. Both umpires out there with a little
You'll
notebooks
have to go
out.
do your salt and the stats and see what the biggest ever score in a Sunday Elite game has been. This has got to be it, right?
Go look at the record books.
You'd have to
It
go
might
back
not be. When Campbell got that 320 or whatever he got,
well,
I don't know what the total was that day. Matt Collins, if you were out there watching, and I know you normally do, help us out. Help us out. What's the biggest score you can recall in a 50-over game at Kowloon Cricket Club?
Now I'm looking also specifically for like a Div 1 game, like whatever they were back in the day as well. The premier players of Hong Kong, not like a Friday Masters League.
Div 1 and Div 2 only came in something like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Up until then, it was one big league. Well, the umpires were still waiting patiently here.
That's how many calculations you can see there on screen. Still calculating, still calculating.
We don't know. We're tipping
30 to 35.
Yeah.
I reckon. 6 to 7.
It's got to be minimum 25. Minimum 25.
Yeah.
It could be as high as 35. Whatever it is, it's a big number. The umpires, they're still discussing.
We'll be back with a run chase by the time they finish this calculation. I'll miss me lunch.
Well, it's now 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So
I'm peckish.
The second innings
Yeah.
should be underway now.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
It should have started 5 minutes
Well
ago.
and truly.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That really is poor.
So, yeah, we're not going to get underway until
Very
2:30.
poor. All right, the umpires have finished their calculations. They're walking over toward us now.
It took so long, both my scorers have left.
The scorers are gone.
The scorers are gone.
The Kowloon Cricket Club Templars are gone.
They're going to have lunch.
They've already finished their entrees up there.
Maybe Captain Ehsan Khan's told Little So On they're not allowed to eat because that was a disgrace, so they still haven't gone up to have a
No,
feed.
they're sitting in their tent at the moment. Here come the umpires now. I'm quite excited about to hear this. This will be, whatever it is, will be the highest amount of penalty runs I've seen.
I'm sure it is. We're still live. Umpire Hamid Tukru and Shiroi Vasha, so just be aware that the microphones are still live. We're waiting to hear
how many penalty runs have been given.
We will put that in there, but we just need to update here.
Umpire Vasher,
What can you tell
are
us?
you able to tell us how many penalty runs have been applied?
Have you not still calculating?
Whatever it is, it's a big number, and they're still calculating. The umpires have told us.
They're going to run out of notepad.
Yeah, they're still trying to figure it out.
They decided it's too hot out in the middle.
We're going to stay on air until we get.
We are. There's a lot of allowances, we're being told.
Yeah, there will be allowances. There's no doubt about it. But whatever it is, there will still be penalty runs in our view. We will not influence the umpire's decision. We will not provide opinion here.
Couldn't possibly be almost 40 minutes worth of.
Well,
allowance.
it's like it was.
I know I'm saying.
Like they were 7, 8 overs short at when they should have finished. Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I reckon. If you get 3 overs of allowance.
Yeah, that's still 4.
Anyway,
overs.
let's not give an opinion at the moment because the umpires
They
can't
don't
probably hear us.
They won't listen to my
No,
opinion.
and they won't listen to mine either, and rightly so.
Yeah.
There's going to be lots of allowances.
Shall we put up a Manhattan?
Put up a Hong Kong. We don't
want a
call
Hong
it a
Kong?
Manhattan anymore.
There's the Hong Kong.
There's the Hong Kong.
How many overs were over 20? Or 20 plus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. I
Yeah,
count
probably
there.
5. Yeah. A little bit of a dry spell between over 26 and 37.
And that's where Jamie Atkinson, Azaz Khan fell. And the only other
And
wicket, Daniel Bakar.
And you can see the Hong Kong just take off again
Yeah, hello Wakas Bakat.
in the overs early 40s.
Hello Hong Kong, hello Wakas Bakat.
Yeah.
Celebrated a birthday yesterday. Celebrated it with a 161, was it?
161.
He's out there on the field, just coming off now.
Looking resplendent.
He's got a big grin on his face. It's a birthday bash.
Birthday weekend.
Decides,
Birthday cake last night. 161 on the board today. Wakas Barker.
make sure you put 161 candles on that birthday cake, Wakas. Blow them all out once the game's over.
Oh, look at that bowling card as well.
You want to have a
Just
look at the bowling
tragic
card?
for
There
little
you go.
Saiwan.
It's all yours. Ignore Chan Chat at the end. I've just loaded that so we can load the penalties in. He's obviously the wicket keeper. He did not bowl. There we go.
Maybe he should have.
Well,
Maybe he
he's
should
a
have.
slow bowler.
Maybe
Could
he
have
should
saved
have.
him 35 runs or so. DJ got a century. I mean, he'd have to go back and have a look at.
Sher Khan, very unlucky to miss out. 2 for 94.
It took me a while to figure out what you were talking about. Missing out on his century. Oh, you're a harsh one, Matt Botfield.
Well, it's not very often you see something like that, is it?
Yeah, like in Tanvan Ahmed, in a normal 50-over game, you'd go, okay, that's a little expensive, 5.6
Yeah.
over, but by heads and shoulders,
Yeah.
best bowler
Stand
out
out.
there. Yeah.
Absolute stand
And
out.
he did his spell. The second spell of that was really, really good. Fours.
He's a wonderful, wonderful bowler. He really is. Umpire's still calculating.
Are we getting closer to a calculation?
They're going to need an abacus to figure this out.
Oh, they've definitely got the phone calculator out.
The other record that's been broken, we have never stayed on air for this long after an innings finishes.
Honestly,
Ever.
I would have finished my lunch by now.
Ever.
Like, it's been 10 minutes since I usually just duck straight up there, grab a plate, and then come back
Well,
and get ready for the second innings.
I do have to leave here
Yeah.
at about 10 to 3.
Yeah. Well, you might get to see the
Which-
first 2 overs.
That's right. That's right. Then I will be back.
Okay, cool.
I've got to take young Zara to her acting practice.
Maybe you should take some of the little Saiwan
Ducking
ones
down to
that
Shung Wan.
were pretending to be cricketers today, putting up 481 off their bowling.
And then I should be back here around 4:45
Yeah.
for the game will still be going then, I'm assuming.
Well, we know the little Saiwan batting card is a little wonky,
Yeah.
and they're also missing a player, so they only need 9 wickets to finish this off, which is the best news because otherwise it'll be dark. If we go 50 overs after lunch,
Well,
we'll
yeah.
be playing
Okay.
in the dark.
So that's another thing that we can guarantee. If Little Saiwan are not bowled out,
Yeah.
this match will be decided on DLS.
Correct. 'Cause we're just not going to have the time.
No. That's
Saw
right.
yesterday how dark it was at the end of the Crusaders match.
Yeah.
And we're on schedule to go well past that.
Yeah. A long way past it. Umpires still working feverishly.
I think we must have lost 9 balls.
Maybe more. Maybe.
I
Certainly
think
not.
they had-
Certainly not less.
I think they had 10, and then they went and got 2 more balls just to spare. So I think they have 12, and there's now 3.
Right. Right.
That's my guess. We
well-
know there's a few scattered around that can be picked up. There's the one over there on the
Top of the sun lawn.
Yeah, and that's easily got. It looks like there's 2 up there actually.
Maybe one from yesterday.
Or maybe, what about
The white
maybe
ones is from
Wakas
today.
is 6 up there, drop back down onto that as
Yeah,
well.
maybe.
When he got the one back from Cox's Road Park, after someone went over there and picked it out, we didn't get the ball back from the grumpy bowlers.
No.
There's one at the bowling club next door. That didn't come back.
I hope gentleman's okay.
If it didn't hit a gentleman, it would have put a large divot in their very nice manicured lawn.
Ouch.
That would make it tough to get a crackerjack.
Yes.
going through a cricket ball divot.
Yeah.
Bobbles up.
Not so good.
Then we lost about 6 over the fence towards the barracks.
Yeah. Army's playing with them as we speak.
Yep. So that's where they're still discussing. We are now 13 minutes since the end. We finished at 1:53, was it? You said
1:55 or something around that.
1:55. So it's been 12 minutes since we finished, and the umpire still cannot figure out how many penalty runs.
I'm unsure whether Shiroi Vasher was very good with math at school.
Maybe Hammond Tookrook's got it covered. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
What's happening at the other game? Let's have a look at what's happening at Mission Road while we wait.
1 for 55.
1 for 57 on my screen.
1 for 56 in the 8th over. Chasing 337.
Oh, the 98 man that scored 98. Anka Vashista is out in the middle.
Well, Raghav Mayank got 36 of 16.
And he's the new bloke for the Vagabonds, I've been told, because he wasn't in the system and didn't have a shirt last week.
He goes.
A handy pickup.
Went hard early. Was dismissed, unfortunately, for them. 4 overs penalty, 20 runs.
20 runs. That brings up the 500.
There's the
for
500.
the Templars. 501 with 20 runs penalty.
I must say, I think that's pretty generous from the umpires there. Could have gone a lot harsher, I think, on LSW.
We said that would be the minimum, and it is.
It was the minimum. 20 runs. 500 is up for the Templars. We'll be back with you. Well, I don't know how long now.
I don't think
maybe
you won't
it was going to be 40 minutes, but probably back on in 20 minutes now. Unsure.
I've got to figure out how to put penalties. Select the penalty. What do we say the penalty was?
We'll let you on the scoring machine.
I know, right? It's dangerous. I'm going to.
All right, let's get off air, Bushy.
Okay.
Let's shut down. Let's have a little break ourselves.
All right, join us in about 20 minutes for the LSW run chase, netting 502 for victory.
Shan't be happening.
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game between Little Saiwan and the Templars. Aaron Bush with you. Just getting all those penalty runs into the system. You can see on the screen, Little Saiwan require 502 runs for victory. That's not a typo. 481 scored by the Templars off the bat. Are very generous in the end. Only 20 penalty runs for a very slow over rate, which is why we've only just restarted at 2:30. And Davidson opening the bowling and starting with 4 dots. And the news goes from bad to worse for Little Saiwan. Not only did they have 481 runs scored off the bat in 50 overs, then there was the 20 runs penalty, but one of their players got injured and has gone to hospital, so they only have 10 batters. So 9 wickets is all that's required for the Templars. Out in the middle, 2 youngsters for Little Saiwan. Very impressive for Rez Dar, and at the non-strikers end, the wicket-keeper Chanchad. One ball remaining in the first over, 5 dots. Not expecting to see Little Saiwan try to chase this down. Hopefully it's not like last week where... Oh, that's a nice stroke though. That's a boundary to get the runs underway for Little Saiwan. Rez Dar saw him play, open the batting for Little Saiwan in the Premier League game here, and he was impressive then as well. First over done. Little Saiwan for no loss. Darshvora to bowl from the bowling green end. My voice getting a little crackly. Just doing the count during the innings break. I've done 7 one-day internationals, 8 T20 internationals, 2 Sunday Elite games and 2 exhibition games in the past 19 days. Hence the crackly voice. Oh, beats the bat. Doesn't carry through in the end. Work to do for Jamie Atkinson with the gloves on. Bat on ball, but continuing the run of dots. 5 dots in the first over. Vora to Chanchad. He's hit that one with a bit of bottom hand. Just goes through to Summer Khan. At mid-on, no run. Looking for early wickets here. The Templars. I'm looking for early wickets. Set of play, commentated all those games over the past 19 days. Every time I call a Templars game, they decide to go more than 90 overs. They can't do that today. That's the good thing about that slow over rate from Little Saiwan. It'll be too dark by the time we get to the 90th over. Or, has Bubba dropped that? That's gone straight to him. I don't think he was ready for it. He was unaware. It's hit him, gone through the hands, bounced off the belly and down onto the ground. This time better bat on ball, and it'll be first runs off the bat for Chanchad. Gets through for a single. Should have been out the delivery before. You can see Bubba Hyatt just now walking on screen. He's in a catching position just off screen. Nobody's quite sure what happened there. Usually he'd snaffle that up. Easy peasy. As it is, Chanchad survives, and Arez Dar will face the final delivery of the second over. And shoulders, arms, just stays inside the tram lines. Dot ball, just the one run coming from the first over from Dash Vora. 2 overs done, Little Saiwan 5 for no loss. I'm not going to do this all day, but I will say that Little Saiwan require another 497 runs for victory. People that aren't watching live and just tuning in on the Crick HQ app just got a mighty surprise as the penalty runs went in at the start of this over innings. You can see 502 required. Templars will have 501 in the books for 6. Apart from the massive net run rate boost that will give, and a good boost to have with the Scorpions also having a high net run rate. Trying to get an answer on if that's the highest score ever in a top tier Sunday game in Hong Kong. Botters comes back, he might have the answer. He's ducked out for a while. Oh, it's going to get through the infield, just eased, push past Pascoe. Sonny Bimsaria cleans up. Chanchad gets his second single. Left-right combination, learning constant field changes, switching across. Whipped around the corner there, more runs, just a single. And I was looking at the slip cordon there, Ash Caddy in first slip, Wakas Buck at second slip. Which made me think, where's Zaz Khan? He's not out on the field yet. So 12th man, Mishra, goes out, does the fielding. Which means Hong Kong's most overqualified scorer has come in to help me out. Chris Carter sitting next to me, doing a top job. All those bits of information that's on the screen, that's all him doing that, aided by a nice little laptop. Another dot. Some intrigue over at the Mission Road game between USRC Elite and Vagabonds. Of course, whoever wins that one probably is safe from relegation. The other team, maybe not. Looks like the Vagabonds are the ones that are going to go down in that game. They're already 91 for 4, chasing 338 for victory. Man who scored 98 against the Templars last weekend. Vashishta out LBW to Akbar Khan for 8. Kamal Arag and Muhammad Hyatt out at the crease for the Vagabonds. 4 wickets falling, all to different bowlers so far. Muhammad Khan got a wicket. Raja Mahmood, Akbar Khan, as I said, and Imran Arif. Got Iftikhar Ahmed caught behind for 5. Keep an eye on that game. Back here. 3 runs from the third with 1 ball remaining. Oh, good Yolka length. Chopped out. Finishes with a dot. 3 off the over. 3 done. Little Saiwan, 8 for no loss. Azaz Khan update. He's appeared from the changing rooms, getting his boots on, so he might be back out there soon. As Chris Carter will step out of the commentary position and go run the drinks, or maybe he's staying, you're thinking. Well, he can do that. He's not the 12th man today. Dash Vora to continue. Good ball. Should have got a wicket in his first. Bubba Hyatt having one of those days, out for a golden duck and dropping a catch. He's played just about as much cricket as I've commentated, so cut him some slack. Did get days off and games off when Japan played China and Canada played Malaysia. I didn't get those days off. Dash for her again. Full, gets through. Oh, just moving away. Didn't get the edge. Executive producer of the telecast, Chris Carter, giving us a replay of that ball. It happens. Takes too long to play the replay and cuts back live, which is what we are now. He's not happy with that one. Dash Vora should be happy with that, though. That's gone over the top of middle stump. Played all around that one, Chanchad. Now, I don't know much about this Shrey Chanchad, but as I mentioned during the fielding innings for Little Saiwan, last season he was playing under 16, so he's a youth, much like a Resdar out there. Oh, that's crunched nicely, but straight to the captain. Another dot ball. If you keep your eyes at the top of the screen right now, you can see that red cricket bag. Suleiman Butt has had to leave for an emergency. So that puts another player out for Little Saiwan. They only have 8 wickets in hand now. that kind of day. Welcoming back Hassan Khan as captain. It's the only highlight of the day so far. It's all gone from bad to worse for Little Saiwan, sitting at the bottom of the table and in relegation zone. On the pad, that was pitched outside leg. That's why Dash was a late appeal. He knew that. Umpire Shiroi Vasha knew that. But it is a maiden in the books for Dash Vora. Have a look at the replay. You could see all three stumps when this one wrapped the pads. Trying to get a replay on that delivery. No, it's not going to happen because it's a bit late. Teaching Chris how to use this computer. Go back to auto with cards, sir. I think we're out to the point where they're now showing replays of replays. Just hit that button. There we go, back live. Jay Davidson will be bowling to Erez Dar. Slow going out there, no wickets so far, just the 8 runs going at 2 and over. Oh, I should give you an Azaz Khan update. He had a banana and then he went back out on the field. And that's why you don't see Ash Caddy at first slip now on screen. You see Azaz Khan. Good to see him out there. There's a tight offside field now. Caddy's gone in. Can't see him on screen, but he's just off that side wicket to the offside in a short catching position. Daniel Bakari on the circle at cover. Wakas Baka, backward point as always. Dan Pascoe at mid-off. Sonny Bimsari at mid-on. And there is someone, I think it's Samad Khan. Blocked by Atkinson down there at backward square leg. That's chipped over the infield. Should be another boundary, and it is another 4 to Erez Dar. Watch the replay. Lofted that one over the infield. It was wide and was a bit short. Back live. Davidson. Oh, that one angled in nicely to the body. Onto the offside, just a dot. Just the boundary coming off that over. Little Saiwan 12 for no loss. Dash Vora to continue. He's been tidy. 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 1. He continues. Don't want to keep bringing it up every over he bowls, but he should have 1 for 1. He knows that. The Templars know that. Chad knows that, because he was the one dropped. Just ease to Samad Khan at short extra cover. Just got the feel of that game like last week with the Vagabonds, where the total was just insurmountable, so it's just going to be a long afternoon of batting practice, and the attempt to get 8 wickets now needed. And another dot. Trouble for the Templars. I mean, they're going to win, but whether if they go all the way, it's going to DLS anyway, because the over rate was so slow from Little So On. There's no way we can get through the entire 50 overs for the Templars bowling. Cut-off time is 5:45 p.m. Light with this cloud cover might even stop before that. Might have to go to slower bowlers, things like that. Whipped around the corner. Is there coverage? There is. Hiding behind a plethora of players. I can't see down there who it is. Off the bat. Sunny down there, looking at fine leg. Now moves to deep third, just off camera. Resdar, a couple of boundaries already in his 9. No boundaries off the bowling of Vora yet, though. Just 2 solitary singles. It's bottom-handed it, but he's managed to push it onto the leg side between Vora and Samad Khan, waiting for that catch at a short mid-wicket. Delay is that there was a slight issue with the circle dot. Too close. So umpire took it all off screen, went and put it back in place, and we can continue. And much more watchful to end. Another over from Vora. He's had 3 overs, 1 run off the first one, no runs off the second one, 1 run off the third one. 6 overs done. Little So One, a 13 for none. And there goes by new trainee scorer Chris Carter has left. He's going to go back and run the drinks. Prakar returns after doing some fielding. He was on the field for Zaz Khan. Like, you know, he would have been out there a little quicker, but he decided to have a banana. Put his shoes on and went, no, still a bit peckish. I'll have a bit of potassium. And now he's at first slip. You can see on screen, just at the bottom left. Jay's going to continue bowling from the pavilion end. It looks like he's going to go round the wicket to the left-hander. Chad 4 off 18. Open stance. Edges it to Wakas Bakat. Resdar thought there might have been a single in it. No future in that, Arez. You know, don't run on Wakas's arm, and he fires it in. Unfortunately, a very alert Dan Pascoe was there to back it up. Otherwise, it would have just been 4 overthrows. Davidson in again. Shorter this time, angling into the body. More dot balls. I'm going to have to go and do a calculation of how many dot balls we've had so far in these opening overs. Keep me amused. There's been a few, let's put it that way. $33 dot balls, I'm being told, in 40 deliveries. That's not a dot ball. Be one run. It's crunched, but good diving effort from Sonny Bimsaria keeps it to a single. 33 dot balls in 41 deliveries. That's the kind of afternoon this is going to turn into, I believe. Get some time out in the middle for the youngsters, Chan Chad and Rezdar. It's a flat track, we know that, even though 2 golden ducks in the Templars batting innings. I mean, hard to believe 2 of their top 4 got out for golden ducks and they still managed to score 481 off the bat. That's the Templars for you. That's a huge, thick edge. Wakas flying backwards, couldn't get there. So they're going to get through for a single. We saw Zaz Khan do that a few times as well in his 158. All the records falling here today. $501 on the board with penalties for the Templars. 2 150-run scores. 158 for Azaz Khan. 161, I think, for Wakas Bakat, day after his birthday. Yeah, 161 off 84 at 191 just to outdo Azaz. That gets straight through over the top. The bat. Angry with himself there, Chan Chad. Dash forward to continue from the bowling club end. And he continues with the dot. You can see he's into his 4th over. He's only gone for 2 runs. Single in the 1st over, single in the 3rd over, maiden in the 2nd over, and a dot to begin with. Make a new rule when Dash is bowling. I'm going to commentate if a run happens. Otherwise, sit back and listen to the birds and enjoy. Wonderful bowling from Vora. Unable to get runs off him. Bowled well yesterday too for the Crusaders, getting the final wicket. Big win over the Gap Ramblers. Oh, there's going to be some runs there. I'll get it back on the microphone because that's racing away down to the scoreboard. Oh, it's pulled up just inside. Good work. Ash Caddy ran all the way to the longest part of the ground. Kept it to 2. Tries to go big on this one, hits it off the top of the bat, straight to Samad Khan. You're just joining us, talking about the day that little Saiwan had with the ball. 481 off the bat plus massive penalties for slow over rate. Got pinged for 4 overs of penalty. That's 20 runs. Pretty similar there, just a bit wider. Ash Caddy doing the chase down, keeping it to 2. 8 overs done. Little Saiwan, 19 for none. Yeah, it was that kind of day. Azaz Khan chopping it up in the air around. Never could. He was dropped twice. Also, one other thing I've never seen happen before, of somebody that quality at least. Dhananjay Rao bowled a no ball because it didn't land on the pitch. So that little brown bit at the top of the screen between the AstroTurf and the actual turf pitch, that's where it landed. It's impressive. And they've lost 2 players, 1 to injury, 1 to an emergency. I mean, it's that kind of day. Little Saiwan will want to reset and get ready for the Premier League T20 next weekend, because this day has not been fun. I say it hasn't been fun, but the man that's come back into the side for the first time this season, Ahsan Khan, is still getting around with a smile on his face, because that's the kind of man he is. Always got a smile on his face, especially when he's taking wickets. He'll have to come and bat later on. Maybe he'll come in right down the order and just have a swing at the end. Doesn't look like he's got the pads on, ready to bat anytime soon. These 2 youngsters out there sticking around nicely. Lofted over the infield, that's going to be a boundary. 2 bounces over the rope. That's Chanchad's first boundary. Aiming in at the stumps for Jay Davidson, and so Chanchad takes that as a, I'll take that, thank you very much. Nobody back, all the way down for 4. Push Dan Pascoe back to deep square leg now, so he can hang out with us at the commentary position. Save us if the ball comes flying. And no ball called. A free hit coming up. Re-bowl. Davidson got away with the no ball, getting away with the dot, then just a single off the gloves. That's swatted away for a boundary. Erez Dar finishes off the 5th over of Davidson with a boundary too in that one, including a no ball as well. Tidy over in the end. Dash Vora. Straight down leg. Rare extra for him. Today he's had a good time with the ball. 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 6. Now 1 for 7. Mission Road, United Services Recreation Club Derby. Vagabonds have lost 5 wickets for 122. Approaching the halfway mark, and they're a long way short of that's needed. That's popped in the air, 1 bounce to Jay Davidson. Still looking for that breakthrough. At the end of the first power play, no wickets lost. It's that kind of pitch as well. Obviously 481, not taking anything away from the Templars, but it was a batter's track, even though 3 wickets fell in the first 2 overs. After that, not many others fell. 3 in the first 2 overs, 3 in the next 48. 481 off the bat, 20 penalty runs, gives KCC Templars a score of 501. Big leading edge, gets past Wakas Bucket. That's going to the ropes for 4. Chancho. Bora needing to reset. And that's a great delivery. Oh, don't know how that missed the edge of the bat, and it's only just flown briefly over the top of the middle stump. Perfect nut from Dash Vora. Good backup ball after being leading edged through square leg, through point I should say. The left-hander for 4. Kicking up dust and gets another one past the outside edge. Umpire Shroy Vasher just inspecting the foot marks. Vora kicking up dust when he comes through. Oh, hello. The sunshine's popped out again. It won't be long. There's quite a lot of cloud around, but it's found a gap in the rather dark clouds. And no runs there onto the leg side. And so just the 5 runs coming from that over. 10 overs done. Little so 134 for no loss. Pretty. Hang on. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. The left arm of Ash Caddy bowling to a Resdar. He watches that one onto the bat. Looks like a better over rate from the Templars at least compared to Little Saiwan. Going to have a drinks break at 3:30, 17 minutes. Haven't even gone to the slow bowlers yet, but Little Saiwan bowling at 13 overs per hour. Oh, that's been swatted in the air. How far? 4 runs, is it? It is. That's not going to make Ash Caddy happy. Been cross-batted down to the boundary for 4 through cow corner. So this one Fuller, and a great delivery. Had a Resdar poking at it. Unlucky not to get an edge through to the keeper Atkinson or Zazkard at first slip. And the sun's gone away again. Here briefly, I said it wasn't going to last long. Oh, another swing and a miss. Couple of dot balls for Caddy Fuller this time, and oh, it's been dropped by Azaz Khan this time. Both batters out there now, been given a life. Templars, it's both Hong Kong, China national players. Drop the catches, unexpected. Bubba Hyatt dropping Chan Chad at gully. Azaz Khan, I said one was coming. And it's gone straight to him. Bobbled it out. Lets that one go. Effort ball from Caddy. Angle across. Safe to leave. End of the over. Should have been a wicket. Isn't. So 11 overs done. Little Saiwan 38 for no loss. Going at 3.45 and over. You can see on the screen. Creeping up to needing 2 runs a ball. Not going to happen. Dot ball. Vora continuing. Well, there's a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Vora continuing from the bowling club end. He's continuing with his run of dots. Tries to hoik that through mid-wicket, Chad, but doesn't get enough on it. Daniel Bakari will stop it. Another dot ball. I forgot my new rule that I might not going to commentate unless somebody scores a run off to us for her. Got sucked into the dot balls. Oh, there's runs. I get to talk. Diving effort from the captain. Going to get back for 2 in the end. Bubba's standing at a short extra cover catching position, plus the slip and Wakas Barkat backward point. Ball's just not seeming to either carry, or they do carry and they're being dropped at the moment by the Templars. That's lofted as well, just to the offside. A few bounces through to Davidson. Dot to finish with, 2 runs off the 12th. Little say 1, 40 for no loss. Caddy to continue for on the pavilion end. Unlucky not to get a wicket last over. Went straight to first slip. Zaz Khan won't want to watch a replay of that one. He'll go back and watch his batting innings, which was interesting. Got to 158 in the end. And that's hit straight, hard, 4 into the side screen for 4. And it's Rez Dar, the man who was dropped off Caddy's bowling last over, just to rub salt in the wound. Poked at it, didn't get an edge. It's 3 for a dot. Not sure if Dan Pascoe's warming up in the field. That ball back to the captain, or is it just a signal to say, oh, it's time to bring me on, captain? Will we see Pascoe from the bowling club end next over? That's a dot. Wide, not a wide ball, but a wide-ish ball being poked at by Rez Dar. Really not much future in that one for Rez. Either going to get an edge through, or just like that, miss it altogether. Swing and a miss to end the 13th over. Little so 144, no loss. 323, which means The Templars have bowled 13 overs in 53 minutes, and it took Little So Want an hour to bowl their 13 overs. So we should get through at least 14, probably 15, given that Dan Pascoe is going to come into the attack for the Templars. It's like I'm the coach. I've put a game plan together. I know when it's going to happen. Not really, they just do that usually every week. Dan Pascoe comes in, places the opening bowler. See if you can get any grip and rip on this batter's paradise. He was bowling for Hong Kong, China against Malaysia in the one-day series. He wasn't given any pitches that were nice to the spinners, but he still managed to torment the Malaysians. Could not get him away. He was going at only 2 or 3 and over every spell. He'd always pick up a wicket or two, just out, not only out of talent, but also frustration from the batters, because he just put the ball everywhere they couldn't play. The wise head, Dan Pascoe. Coming up for quite a decent runner. He's in. Over the wicket to the left-hander. Good start. The leading edge. Samad Khan. The other game over at Mission Road is slowly drawing towards an inevitable conclusion. 7 wickets down now for the Vagabonds. 129 on the board. Kamal Arag, the only one showing some resistance after the openers went. 29 not out at the moment, off 45. He's waiting for his next batting partner to join him. But Muhammad Hayat out for 15. Anas Khan only got 4. Keeper Sherry Seed 1. So it looks like a big win there for USRC Elite coming up over their club mates, the Vagabonds, which should put USRC Elite well out of relegation zone. Winds up on that one and almost carries it. Dash Vora there, and then it bobbled through. It was hit hard. Not long enough to get caught, just falling short. Get a single. So now Arez Dar back on strike. Gets that one through. If you listen to the 8 for 52 podcast with Bob Bodders and myself, you should, obviously. Hong Kong's #1 cricket podcast. We talked about how Little Saiwan took an under-19s tour to the UAE. Oh, that's just going to clear everybody and go to the rope for 4. Aggression at the end of Pascoe's first over. 14 overs done. Little Saiwan 49 for no loss. Both these players out in the middle, Rez Dar and Shrey Chanchad, went on that tour. So they're coming back after a great experience playing against some school clubs and an ICC team. Going to get at least one more over. No, just one more over before drinks. Ash Caddy's not going to bowl a 2-minute over, 92nd over, so this should be the final over before the drinks break. To the left-hander, he's contemplating going around the wicket. That would be weird with the left arm. He's not. It's just Rez Dar standing a paddock away on a different pitch. Not sure why. But over the wicket for Ash Caddy. Starts one a little bit wide and called wide. Might be due to the matting there. Why Resdar standing so far across on the other pitch. I'll let it run. That's a 50 partnership up with the wide. It's obviously the 50 partnership because they're 50 for no loss. Tries to cut that away and gets it away. Chanchad with a boundary moves to 25. 21. Was on 17. That's his third four. If you're listening intently and had the headphones on, you might have heard Dan Pascoe asking the umpire when the drinks break is. Is it after this over? I think the nod of the head said yes. That's going to be another boundary, is it? Can Samad Khan get there? Does a rolling effort dive. I'm not sure he stopped it in the end, though. He did not. 4 more. Using the pace of Ash Caddy off the face of the bat behind point. Fine enough to get it past backward point of Wakas Buckhart, but square enough that Samad Khan couldn't stop it on the rope. This one straighter, so just dots it back. There's the wicket to fall. Azaz Khan makes no mistake when Chanchad hits it to him. And that's the first wicket for Little Saiwan. Good full ball from Ash Caddy. Big edge from Chanchad. And Azaz Khan takes the catch. He put down a Resdar off Ash Caddy, but he makes no mistake the second time. And there's the catch. And Chanchad has to depart. Little Saiwan 58 for 1. We should be taking a drinks break now with that wicket falling. We are. Join us on the other side for the rest of the Little Saiwan batting innings. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break done. Caddy with one ball left of his over, and he almost gets a second wicket. Aaron Bush with you for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. You're just joining us after the drinks. That target down the bottom for Little So One, that is not a lie. They need 502 runs for victory. Still waiting to get some confirmation. I need the Sultan of Stats to come back and tell me what kind of record 501 is. It's 481 off the bat, 20 runs of penalties because it's the slowest over rate I've ever had the misfortune of calling. Bowled 13 overs in their first session, 13 in their second, which meant they had to bowl 24 overs in an hour. No, they did not. Pascoe to continue. Gets a big thick edge. To start with, Resdar was lucky to survive. Drop catch off Ashley Caddy. First slip. And he's still out there. Similar result, actually. Having a chat to Hiran Patel in the drinks break. Wondering when he's going to come out to bat. He said he's going to let the others go up the order a bit. Oh, big diving effort. Ash Caddy does like to dive in the field, doing the overthrow back up. Good job, kept it to a dot. Bubba having a shy at the stumps as Rajab Hussain came a little bit further down than he needed to. Oh, and that one gets through. A little bit of shape away from Pascoe. Not much turn on offer on this pitch. He's eking out every bit he can, ripping the revs. Left arm around. Big thick edge again. That's the third time this over. Sonny Bimsari, a bit of work to do. Backward point. Rocking up the dots so far, 5 in a row. One ball remaining in the 16th. There's the run rate. It's not going to happen for Little So What. They do get some batting practice. A reminder, if you are just joining us, one player injured, one player having to leave for an emergency, so there's only 9 batters for Little So What to add to their misery. So another 7 wickets for the Templars, and this game will be done. They're going to throw the ball to Wakas Bakat from the pavilion end. Wacky, top score today, 161, eclipsing Azaz Khan, who got a 158. It's his birthday yesterday, so he's had a birthday day out with the bat. And he's see if he can't do a birthday day out with the ball as well and get this game over and done with. Batter wasn't ready, Wakas was. Short, cross bat slog to Sonny. Make sure it gets the body behind the ball. Wakas bowling the leg spin today. That one's swatted for a big one. That's a maximum, I think. Short again this time. Rajab Hussain doesn't miss out. This one, Fuller. Oh, diving effort again from our caddy. Diving to his left, his preferred. Cut that one off, gets a round of applause from his teammates. Tries again. That similar shot to the beginning where he cross-batted it to Sonny. Just the maximum so far, one ball remaining in the 17th. Fuller floater, oh, toe with the bat stuff. Work to do for Pascoe, he should cut it off inside the rope, does. And we'll get back for 2. 8 runs coming from the over, and after 17, Little So 1, 66 for 1. Have a look at the Hong Kong, renamed. Not allowed to call it the Manhattan anymore, Bottas says. The Hong Kong, it's okay for Little So 1 if there wasn't just so much runs to need to get. Going at 3.88 and over, that's no problems, but apart from the impossible total of 502 to win, only got 9 batters. Pascoe, again from the bowling club end, charged, gone large. One bounce over the rope for 4. There's Dart, dancing down the wicket. Live, he's lofted one in the air, it might be a catch. It is a catch, he gets a 4 and Pascoe gets his man in the end. Kisses the guns. Dan Pascoe gets his wicket. Bowled the next ball so quickly. You didn't see it live, but fortunately for the wonderful technology of replays, you can watch this wicket. Inside out, the ball, just enough revs on it. Look at that. Happy man, doesn't like being hit for 4, shoots the guns off and then gives them both a little blow kiss. Dhananjay Rao coming to the crease now. Little So 1, 2 down. 6 more wickets required for the Templars to win. I'm not going insane, that is correct. They only have 9 batters, so 8 wickets will win it. Know that Dan Pascoe wouldn't have been impressed about being charged and hit for 4, so he hits back immediately with the wicket. One of the new debutants for Hong Kong China, Dhananjay Rao, coming out to bat for Little So 1. Team at 70 for 2. Templars, of course, their main goal today is to keep this game under 90 overs and keep the commentator happy. The net run rate and win boost, of course, also important, but keeping the commentator happy and not having to call 96 overs would be good. Oh, there's some pigeons in. Bottas needs to come back down to commentary. So just backward of square, a couple of pigeons in. Pascoe with the wicket. Now Pascoe bowling to Rao. And that one straightened up, just a stump or 2 outside off. That's a big top edge. Could it be a chance? Oh, it's fallen right between Wakas Baka and Samad Khan. Another one of those fluky, lucky ones we've seen a few of today. Got the ball, tempted him to go for the sweep, didn't get any of it, went straight up in the air. And gets off strike, gets his first runs. Dhananjay Rao. Rajab Hussain on strike. He's 8 runs off 7 balls because he hit a maximum. Not this time though, shuffles back nicely. Protects his stumps as that one hones in on them. Oh, I see a Botters. Top of screen. Popping out behind the side screen. That's good news. Maybe he'll bring those last 6 wickets for KCC. Oh, he's tried to smash that over the top and missed it all. Lucky not to lose his off stump. A wicket over for Pascoe and the Templars after 18. Little Saiwan, 71 for 2. Wakas Baka to continue from the pavilion end. Just outside the reach. Bounces down for a couple. Well, bounces, that is, no runs. It is Botters. I thought I spied him. You could almost pick him up on the effects mic as well, having a chat to Samad Khan. Oh, and that's hit, lofted in the air. Is there enough on it? There is enough on it. Over the top at Daniel Bakari's head for a maximum. DJ Rao getting into the maximums. Not going to die wondering. What does Botters brought along? Looks like a hot chicken roll or something. Hits it out that way again, but Bakari will cut this one off, keep it to a single. Mission Road, Vagabonds lost another wicket. Now they're 8 down, 145. Elite have that one under control. Here, 6 more wickets for the Templars, and we can all go home. End 3 weeks of very long commentary. Botters with a mouthful of something is back in commentary. Good afternoon again, Botters.
Hello, Bushy. I'm a bit confused. He said 6 more wickets we can go home. There's only 2 down.
Yep.
What's going on?
They've only got 9 players.
9 with the eye injury and then 1 other player.
Yeah, had an emergency call. Had
Oh,
to
dear.
lead.
Oh, really?
Yep, Suleiman Butt had to depart
Oh, no.
immediately after getting a phone call. That's all I know, so
Oh, dear.
wishing
Okay.
him the best.
Mm.
And it does mean
That's a shame.
8 for will end this game.
Yeah, okay.
If 8 for doesn't end this game, Light will end this game. Because there's
Yeah.
no way we're going to get through to 50. 19 overs done. Good over rate for the Templars.
Unlike Little Saiwan.
Yes, exactly. Got through 15 before the first drinks break, and that included 14 overs from the quicks. So now we've got the slower bowlers from both ends charging through the overs. 5 done already.
9 down at Mission Road now.
Well, it is. Imran Arif getting Benny Paris Singh. So Vagabonds will continue to be in the relegation zone. And that's taken out his stumps. He's tried to sweep him around the corner. Pascoe goes through the gate, gets his second.
Bushy JM Razzle on the YouTube chat says, who is win this game?
Yeah, I think
Who is win the game?
I think he was looking for some people to have a little little chat about it over a crawl or two. And
501.
nobody's interested.
501. The team batting first. You'd have to say they're favourites at this stage.
Oh, yeah, what sort of odds would you give Little Saiwan from here?
Thousands to 1.
Yeah. DJ Rao's cameo comes to an end. Going out to the middle. Is it Hiran Patel now? I think it is. No, it's Tanvir, I think. Let's get confirmation on that. On the new batter for Little So One. It is Tanveer Ahmed. So Hiran continues to wait it out. Opens regularly for the Little So One side, but letting everyone else have a bat first today.
Younger Rez Dar batted well.
Always does. Of course, he wouldn't have got as many as he did if Azaz Khan had held that catch off Ash Caddy.
So he was dropped.
He was dropped. Went straight to him, much like Chan Chad's shot to Gully and Bubba Hyatt. Both of them
Dropped.
went out cheaply.
Yeah, okay.
That kind of day for everybody.
Okay.
Maybe Azaz Khan was just paying one back to the cricket gods that let him get through that first 50 runs that he shouldn't have.
Big aeroplane going over.
Yeah.
Very low.
It's just my wonderful effects, Mike. Sitting out there between you, me and Samad Khan.
A funny chat going on between Caddy, Barkett and the 2 umpires.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to talk odds, I reckon the odds are Dan can get a Michelle. So they're pretty handy.
What's he got now?
2.
2.
There's 5 wickets on available. He'd need to get 3 of them. He's got plenty of overs left. That's very watchful from Tanveer. Bowled well. Pick of the bowlers. Even though you'd say Sharia Khan and DJ Rao getting those 3 wickets in the first 11 balls, but after that, hard going, and the only man that managed to keep the runs under control is Tanveer Ahmed. That one beats the outside edge just. Pascoe's in a mood. I reckon Pascoe's going for a Michelle today.
Big chance. Big chance.
Lofted, only just over the head of Jay Davidson. Goes for 4. Tanveer Ahmed gets off the mark with a boundary.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't far over Jay Davidson's head at all. He's a tall man. It did clear him by probably 1 metre, I'd say.
Yep.
Above the outstretched hands.
Yeah. Last time Pascoe got hit for a 4 like that, he immediately got the wicket. Rez Dar did that to him.
What did Dar get in the end?
He got a handy 34.
Well done. And the other opener got 20 odd.
Yeah.
Was their partnership good partnership? 50 something.
Oh, it was over 50.
Lovely.
It's 58 now.
Good on them.
Yep.
Young men.
Both of them went off to the UAE.
Oh, they were both on the tour. I was
Yep.
speaking to a res about it as I was halting play earlier next to the side screen.
Oh, edge down to backward point. Sonny makes sure it's a dot. $20 overs done. Little So One, 82 for 3. Do you want to know how many more they need for victory?
A lot.
They do.
419.
Sounds about right. 420 for victory. 419
behind.
for the tie. There's some sun.
It's going to be tough. In 30 overs.
I find it. And only 5 wickets in hand.
Mm.
Yeah. 2 of their main batters having to leave the ground.
Just hasn't been their day today, Little Simon.
It has been a shocker. Wakas Bakat. And that's in the air as well, but to the right of Ash Caddy, it will be a boundary.
The Premier League side will be back here next Sunday.
Yeah.
T20. Looking forward to that enormously.
I was talking to Hiran Patel at the drinks break, and I don't think the team's much different than what we're seeing today. They're a bit short on players at the moment, Little So What. Oh, that's got through. We're commentating live. You're just watching the replay of the 4, but Marcus has already bowled that one and is about to bowl a second one pretty much by the time the replay had finished. That's how quick he bowls.
T20 though, they'll be competitive. T20. Tanveer Ahmed.
Yep. Munir won't play that one because he doesn't do Premier League because it affects Saturday cricket. That's right. I'm right in saying that.
Well, you're right in saying that.
I believe that's the truth. So we won't see Munir Dar for Little So On, I don't think, next week. That's big in the slot, given the treatment. Into the netting for 6. Well, that's something we might see next week. Rajab Hussain. Right here. What time are we starting? It's 2 p.m. start, I believe.
2 p.m. Yep.
I wonder if Cricket Hong Kong are going to make a start at 1:30 with the toss going live.
Possibly.
Barkat. That's swatted. Samad Khan will keep it to a single. Are you calling that one with me?
Well, it depends what's happening. I probably will, yeah, but might need a ground announcer as well. Who knows?
Oh, that's right. We're gonna, if they can get that up and running and get the party started, well, you and I can rotate between comms and ground announcing.
Lovely.
Even when I'm not on broadcast, you'll hear my dulcet tones beating out through a speaker, screaming sixes. Oh,
playing
Yorker.
Playing tunes.
Yeah. Dot to finish the 21st. Little So 193 for 3.
Spoke about it on the podcast earlier in the season about the amount of players for Little Side 1 who played one Premier League game in the 50 overs because of the Saturday rule. And we were joking then that they may not have enough players left. Might not be a joke anymore. Just looking for Munir Dar.
I'm almost positive that he didn't play that game.
He played
here.
one. He's played one Premier League game
so
already.
that's why he
in the
didn't
1
play
days.
that 50. So he can play one T20 as well? Or
No,
is that's
no.
it, he's done?
That's it, done.
Yeah, because when they played the 50 over game here last time, he didn't play, and I asked why, and it's because he wants to play Saturday.
Yeah.
Pascoe to continue from the bowling green end. Swatted away out to cover up for a single. So yeah, that's a big out. Obviously, they won't have Ehsan.
Where's Rumesh Rupasinghe?
I'm not sure.
He should be back in the Premier League team.
We can ask. Maybe we'll do a bit of prying to find out who's going to be playing next week. You give me a list of who you want to know who's not playing and why, and I'll go do some investigating. Rupasinghe.
Anch Doshi, be eligible to play. Under 20. Parasprit. Just look at the young guys. Rezdar, Thunder Ahmed, Salman Butt. They'll be competitive in T20. Could be a good match.
It'll be fun. It'll be live.
Live on KCC
Oh, it won't be
YouTube.
live on KCC.
Yes,
It'll
not
be
as
live
well
on-
as.
No.
No,
Oh, it depends on fan code.
it'll be on Cricket Hong Kong.
Definitely be on
YouTube.
Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. That game at Mission Road is done. Vagabonds all out for 149. Good net run rate boost as well for
Yeah.
Elite.
Didn't get halfway there.
Nope. Yeah, so I'm yet to get confirmation, but I'm assuming that the Premier League will be broadcast into India on fan code, which means we can't use the KCC YouTube page.
Okay.
It's all about geo-blocking and where you can send the videos to. Cricket Hong Kong now can, we can't. Hopefully those 9 viewers of the USRC Derby who are watching online come across and watch this one.
So USRC Elite now go to 6 points. So they are officially safe now. They cannot be relegated. The relegated team will be either the Vagabonds or Little Side 1, who will play each other in the last game of the year. So if Vagabonds don't win another game until that match, that'll just be an official stay up, stay down match. Like we had at KCC here about 4 years ago, I think, where it was Little Side 1 and Infidels in that same scenario. And the Infidels lost that day.
Down they went.
And down they went and haven't come back up again because of COVID.
Yeah, they got COVID and never recovered.
Well, they won 2 Sunday League Division 2 titles.
Yep, I know.
And
I know
never
this
got
story,
promoted.
mate. I know this story.
Because Division 1 never finished.
Yep.
So there was no one to be relegated.
They give it a good shake to go try to get back up this year. That's straight up in the air. This should be a wicket, but there's no one there. It just falls into no man's land.
Yeah, Sonny running back, Jay running in, Samad running across. Right in the middle of all three of them. No, I don't think, I think he might have lost sight of it in the sun, Davidson.
Luck's a fortune. Waka still hasn't got his birthday wicket to go with his 161.
He's a bit greedy. He got birthday 161.
Yeah, wants it all, doesn't he?
Why not?
Oh, that's a good delivery. Can't see how much spin he's getting with this camera.
With our location.
Well, that's an issue too, but only having one camera working today, we can't see from over the top of the ball.
One's better than none.
It is. Again, just where Jamie's taking the ball, it looks like he's getting a little bit of grip and rip with the leg spin. And Fuller this time and watchful from Tarmveer, just pokes it out. Oh yeah, by the way, your mate's seeing there's 3 pigeons over the back there.
Oh yeah, over near the nets.
Yeah, mid-wicket. They were over here behind square for a while. Brought the sunshine with them as well. And he's poked that very nicely. Work to do. Very quick in the outfield, Samad Khan, and he does pick it up. Saves 3 runs. And tidy over from Wakast. Just the 2 runs coming from it. The 100 up with that single. They're only 402 runs away from victory.
Yeah, but not that far to go.
Lucky it's a 150 over game.
Bring up the 100.
Yeah, they'll get there by Tuesday.
We've got 5 wickets in hand, although they're 3 down. Lovely opening partnership there for the young men from Little Saiwan.
Still one young man to come. Seth, I don't know if he went on the tour. I need to check. He did go on the tour. I'm getting information. So all 3 of them. Good on them. Wish I'd gone to the UAE.
It's a good spot.
Where's the commentators' tour coming up?
No, you've got to get yourself involved in that somehow.
It's not a thing though. It should be.
Should be.
We should just all go to somewhere, pick somewhere on the planet.
Oh.
A big full toss gets away with it, Dan.
Thought he'd head straight back to Pasco then for a second.
Maybe we'll hold a commentators tour to like the Maldives.
I'd like that.
Yeah.
Maldives is lovely.
I've never been.
I have.
Of course you have. Pasco gets another edge out to the point. I thought he might get his Michelle, but it's hard work out there on that flat track. It's a flat track bully pitch today. Obviously not taking anything away from the batters, but 481.
Well, hopefully we get the same sort of wicket next Sunday for the T20 Premier.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, it'd be good.
If I'm quite happy to sit here and call 6s all day, or I'm quite happy to sit here and call wickets all day.
What are the weather gods saying? The long-range forecast.
It's fog starting tomorrow.
Let's have a look. Really?
Yeah, early fog this year. 3 days of fog. But when it's dot balls, dot Pasco doing his work again.
Fog. Yeah.
Something to get excited about. Yeah. 4 days of fog actually. Wednesday was fog, now it's unfogged and it's moved to Thursday.
Should be all right. Long range next Sunday, mainly cloudy. 1 or 2 light rain patches in the morning.
Yeah, but that's what it says today as well. It's been saying that all week.
Well, it's been beautiful.
I haven't seen any rain at all. That's a maiden for Dan Pasco. After 24, Little Saiwan remain 402 runs away from victory. All right, Botters, I'll let you know that we've got 1 hour and 40 minutes left of play maximum.
So
5:45 is the cutoff.
Cannot go, even if light's okay.
I don't
we
believe
can't go
so.
past
I believe
5:45.
that's the end, and it can, of course, be called
Really?
off earlier.
Yeah, if the light's no good.
Which it will start to do after 5 p.m. Wakas Bucket. Crunched! That's not a birthday wicket, that's a birthday 4.
Was it in the playing conditions, is it?
I don't know.
5:35 cut off.
I asked the umpires. That's what they told me.
Might be just,
I assume it'd be ground specific, wouldn't it?
don't know.
Some grounds you have to be off because there's other things happening, like Tinkwang Road. We'd know we'd have to be off.
Well,
at
yeah,
5:30,
but
right?
it's totally different here. This is private club. You can play here as long as you want.
Well, it's going to be dark at 5:45 anyway, so this could be the birthday week. It's happened again. It's just fallen in the no man's land. They just need to leave Sonny right there.
Yeah, pretty much landed exactly the same spot.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of them. Right in the middle of two that time. A little bit too wide for Davidson to make a run at it.
Oh, he's guided that past the slip Gordon and he's going to get more runs. Pascoe having to go all the way down to the rope to pick that one up and come back for two. It was Tanvir, so it was a two. Handy little knock partnership, these two out in the middle now, 29. Shorter and faster, swatted, that's gone. Did it go all the way to the ropes? Just bouncing inside and then into our old little hangout, Botters.
Yeah.
Our little toilet back there. Not that we hung out in the toilet, but there's a little seating area around there as well when we want to have a break from comms. It's an interesting delivery, that one that went for 4. That one's going for 6. No doubt with that one going over the ropes. Hit it so quickly that missed it. That's the end of the over. How many off that one? 17. That's the best over for Little Saiwan all day. And we're exactly at the halfway mark, Botters. Little Saiwan 117 for 3.
Just look at Hong Kong there with all the big orange bars. Not many big green ones, but there is one there. That 25th over.
$25 overs remaining. When's our next drinks break? Oh, it's not a long way away, huh?
Still a while, is it?
25 minutes away. Started at 2:30. Drinks break at 3:30. Came back 3:35. Next drinks break 4:35. 26 minutes away. That's been slogged straight. Big. How big? Just waiting for confirmation. Did anyone see how big? Umpire Shirley says very big.
See, this is the thing in T20. If you take this little section and fast forward it into next week,
Yeah.
a couple of players get away, you've got a highly competitive game in your hands. Great level at T20. Anyone can win on their day.
This is very true. But being Premier League, it'll be stacked with players not just from the Templars, but also Infidels. That one's out of the screws as well. Into the side screen for 4. So the last 2 balls of Wakas Bakat's over and 2 balls of Dan Pascoe's over. We've gone 4-6-6-4.
Belted.
20 runs. 4 balls. That's a decent clip. And gets one to zip straight through just outside that off stump. Saw him do that to DJ Rao after he hit him. Just took out his middle stump.
Can't see anywhere in the playing conditions where we have to be.
Might be a ground
Stops
rule.
at 5:45.
Why don't you ask the head groundskeeper sitting 3 chairs to your left? Maybe he knows.
No, wouldn't be anything to do with him.
Well, you might know, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why it's KCC 5:45. But that's what I've been told by the umpires in the middle, Shroy Fasher and
Ah,
Hammett
okay.
Tuchel.
So that means Shroy Vash has got a 6 o'clock dinner appointment. Now we know why.
Oh, after going for a 6 and a 4. Dan backed it up with some dots. 226 overs done. Also 127 for 3. It's the 3 wickets so far. How many did also want to? They got 6 in total in their 50 overs. Change in bowling. Is it Samad Khan going to have a bowl from the pavilion end? Yes, it is. You get to see Samad bowl very often.
He's been bowling a little bit more regularly recently, which is good.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on a Sunday too
He's
often.
underestimated.
See if he can get the breakthrough. Try something new and different. Samad Khan. We bowling to Tanvir Ahmed on 21. This partnership is exactly 1 run away from being 50.
Which means it's 49.
Yes, correct. Your math is sound.
Brilliant.
And no run there. Diving Dan Pascoe this time. Taking some lessons from the other left armour. Ash Caddy, who loves a dive in the outfield. Now Dan Pascoe getting into it as well. Dive roll. Looks good on camera. Sadly for both of them, their dives and rolls have been outside of the camera. Maybe next week when we've got the full broadcast from Cricket Hong Kong. No, Ash doesn't play Premier League usually, does he?
No, he's not Premier League anymore. He's dedicated to the Crusaders in Saturday League.
And we won't see Azaz Khan probably, who's on the bottom of screen because he's on the tour, or Bubba. There'll be a few spots available. That's going to go all the way for 4. Don't think Dan's going to be able to cut that one off unless it stops before it gets to the rope. It does.
Before this match, Samad Khan has bowled 84 deliveries in this competition, I think. Club Cricket HQ Club Rep, is that Sunday League?
I don't think so.
Club,
Back up.
Club 1 innings?
It should be under domestic.
No, it's not. That's like the rep.
Yeah, true. I know that, but if you check the other teams, if there's any more, can you see?
That'll be Premier League, that one domestic
Yeah,
there.
so maybe under club you can find the
Yeah.
what he's done for the anything in there for the Tartars, the Templars, I should say. There's Crusaders down the bottom. There's a lot of teams in there for Samad Khan.
Well, of course, juniors can play across any of the outfits. So he hasn't bowled for the Templars this year. Oh yes, he bowled 48 balls. There we are. Best of 1 for 32. So he bowled 8 overs.
Yeah, he bowled that in one game a while back. Charged. Just going to get the single, cut off by Jay Davidson. So 3 off the first over.
Dan Pascoe about to start his 8th over.
All right, we've got the right Khan on screen now. Had a Khan.
Abdul Samad Khan.
But it was actually,
Azaz
that
Khan.
was Azaz Khan.
Right.
Azaz doesn't want Samad's stats, and Samad doesn't want Azaz's
Well,
stats.
might if he takes a couple of wickets.
I don't think we'll see Azaz with the ball today. Save that arm for the international tour coming up overseas. There's a lot of pigeons in now, Bottoms.
I was about to say we could have an incident on our hands shortly because those pigeons were getting ever so close to the main wicket, but the ball scared them and they're up and they're about and they're off and they're gone. Some of them are up over the bowling club now, heading down to Austin Road. 3 brave ones have decided to hang around. 4 put themselves down next to Samad Khan at deep mid-wicket.
Oh, big swing and a miss. And a cheeky appeal for caught behind, stumping. Not happening. Back foot planted. What is that you're eating? That's a sausage roll. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Pascoe comes down the wicket this time. Oh, big bottom hand. Almost popped it straight to Bubba Hyatt. Luck's a fortune for Tanveer. Practices how that shot should have been. Comes down the wicket again. Won't beat Dash. There's no row. Does beat Dash. Now they're going to go for a run. Other end. Oh, it's all a bit crazy out there.
Yeah. Slight misfield there from Vora. And then they ran on the misfield and it looked like for a second there it was going to be a run out.
Jamie wasn't happy the throw went to the bowler. Thought he had Rajab Hussain. Who's on strike now, Rajab. Chops it straight back to Dan. It was a comedy of errors. Ash missed field something he should have taken and probably could have got a run out because it was over. Rajab was backing up too much, then came back and then went to the wrong end. In the end, it was 1 run. And that's all that came off this over, the 28th. Little Saiwan, 131 for 3.
If they were batting first, Bushy, a little Saiwan, and were 131 for 3 off 28, we'd be saying they're going okay.
Yes, we would, but then
But
that happened.
But there, have a look at those, the comparison there. They're chasing 501, unfortunately for them.
Did we ever get an answer on whether that is a record for a Sunday top-tier game?
No, Matt Collins, if you're out there,
He's obviously enjoying a nice
Let us
summer's
know.
day in Melbourne. That's where he is.
can anyone remember? Yeah, he's in Melbourne, yep. Can anyone remember a higher score than 501 at Calvin Cricket Club?
I asked Matt Chappell, he couldn't. He thought perhaps that one with Ryan Campbell we keep talking about. We don't know how many other runs were made. Oh, more over backing up from Rajab Hussain. Tanveer's not interested.
Another low flying 747. Probably not a 747.
It's also not low flying. It's just, I'm telling you, it's just the new effects microphone is very good.
It is very good.
Yeah. The fluffy number. You thought it was a loofah.
Yeah.
You can hear more of the players out in the middle. I can turn it up even louder and you could probably hear Daniel Bakari over the other side of the ground, but a bit loud in our headphones. Only at half volume at the moment. Side edge under the pads, trying to attack Samad Khan.
Going well, these two.
Yeah, they brought up their 50 partnership. Been a bit slow of late, and we're at 49. Remember when I said they were at 49?
Yeah.
They're only at 53 now. That was a while back when I mentioned that. A couple of overs ago.
They're still out there, though.
They are. Oh, they might have gone down leg and has a long way down leg. Wide. I'm still flabbergasted by that delivery from DJ Rao that was off the pitch.
Yeah, it just obviously slipped right out of his hand. Must have been trying to do something with it, and it's just come out.
I mean, I've seen balls that have slipped out of the hand and they've landed on the tram lines and sprayed, but that one
Missed the wicket
missed
altogether.
the wicket. It almost ended up on the AstroTurf. Thumped over the top of Sunny Bimsaria for 4. It was in the air. Don't think we can critique but Sonny there, even if he was 6'5", he wasn't going to get that one.
Yeah, it was well over his head.
He's been in the action. Ball's dropping all around him, flying over his head.
Looks fit, Sonny.
He always does.
Looks fit.
Not bad since he's been at a wedding for a month. That's crunch for a maximum.
Another 6.
Yeah, don't mind that. Give us some sixes. We want sixes. We want sixes.
That's the little people were saying yesterday.
Well, I actually wonder if a few of those kids actually play juniors for Little Saiwan. A couple look familiar.
Yeah, they may do.
Been down there. Their home training nets. Samad Khan. This time runs Daniel Bakari or Dash Vora or Bubba Hyatt or Sawa Khan. Sort of dropped in the middle of nowhere, that one. Got a single. Good over. 12 runs.
Just looking at the Hong Kong there, that looks like their second highest runs.
Yeah, I think it would
in
be.
an over.
Would be. Been a lot of dots in this. How many bowl? Pasco's got 2 left. I don't think he's going to get his Michelle after talking him up.
Doesn't look like it.
He's got 2 for. And I very much think this is going 90 plus. Overs, that is. The curse continues.
So we're now 29.
Yeah, another 11 overs.
Quite possibly.
We'll get through that before the light fades, or the end of the 5:45, that's for sure. We might get through the full 50. Doesn't look like we're going to get through the 8 wickets that are required, though, at this rate. Oh, talk too soon again. What is with this?
Just amazing, just fell in between 2. That's
and I swear every time it's been Tanveer Ahmed, he's managed to pop it up in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if it's good management with his swinging or
placing the ball beautifully, I think.
Yeah, just the fielders aren't quite where the ball needs to be. I know we don't like to ball chase in the field, but it's not landing in the hands of those currently in their positions. He's gone the scoop. That's just cheeky, and he's almost going to be caught. Zaz Khan decides not to put in the big dive.
It was actually a much slower ball from Pasco.
I think that's why it popped up. And
yeah.
It would have gone.
Normal pace would have run away for 4. He took a lot of pace off that. And it was nearly caught by Zaz Khan there and slipped running backwards.
Inventive from Tanveer. This time uses the front-facing bat. Get a single. You've been in luck with the new commentary position today, and we've had cloud cover, so we haven't been blinded by the light, which usually comes through right now.
Very lucky.
That should be out. Dash Vora getting underneath it and takes the catch. Dan Pascoe does get a 3rd wicket and stays in contention for his Michelle, and the 4th wicket falls. For Little Saiwan, they're 146 for 4.
Rajab goes. Well made 37.
Hadn't been taking tips from Tanveer about how to put those big top edges into the gaps.
No, hit it straight down Vora's throat, really, didn't he?
Yep.
Pascoe, you can see, very happy with that one.
They needed a very nice, very entertaining partnership. Can we just put the partnerships up there and we'll see how well that one, did it top it? I think it did in the end. Oh yeah, 68, biggest partnership of the day for
yeah, well played. Well played.
Rajab and Tanveer Ahmed, who's still out there in the middle. And it looks like Hiran Patel is eventually going to come out to the crease. Sometimes opens. Today, let everyone else go first. As the light slowly fades, the pigeons you can see just above the overlay there. 4 in, you can only see 2 on camera and 2 are camera shy, hiding behind the overlay.
Looks like they're having some dinner.
Yeah. I'll be getting dinner at about 10 p.m. the way this game's going.
I'm having my lunch in between balls.
Well done. Mike did a great job keeping the lunch warm with that huge delay.
What'd you have?
There was some dal, some naan, some rice, some chicken.
Shock horror.
The usual. Well, it is a Little Saiwan home game, so they get the away team menu.
Really? So do they pick the food?
They don't pick the food, but they pay for it.
So that goes down as their home game.
This is their home game. I think. Yes, it is. I'm looking at a different game for some reason, but yes, this is Little Saiwan home game against the Templars. So, yeah, that's how it works as far as I'm aware. I just eat whatever I'm given because I eat anything that I don't have to cook myself. Love it. Best rule in the world. Pascoe has 7 balls remaining in his bowling spell with 3 wickets for 33. Oh, he almost got his 4th, just shaping away at the last moment. Heron. 30 overs done, 20 overs remain. 4 wickets in hand. Little Saiwan 146. 30 overs in, and Little Saiwan haven't made as much runs as Azaz
Or Wakas.
or Wakas.
Wow.
Yeah. That'll be a milestone.
That is true.
They have made more than what was hit off.
They're over 100 runs away from halfway.
Yeah. That's just an amazing stat. They have gone past Dhananjay Rao, though.
Yeah.
Who went for 131
Yeah.
off his 10 overs. So Khan, lots of shuffle. Let's see all the dust kicking up. from
Yeah,
that
a lot
edge.
of dust. I noticed it when Pascoe was bowling there, actually.
Yep. And also, even back when Dash was bowling, when he's put his front and back foot down with that action of his.
Yeah.
Dust everywhere. Short from Samad. It's popped up in the air. Once again, I'm just going to give up with those ones. Managed to fall into the gaps every time. Ridiculous.
Yeah, just got a big top edge on that. Just really flew up in the air.
Could have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
Only thing we know for sure is that it's not going to go to hand. So Rajab managed to hole out to Dash for us, so it's always a chance. It was rather quick from Smart. Just got dribbled onto the leg side for single.
Played that between his legs, I think.
So do I, yeah. I don't think he knew much about it, to be honest. Pascoe stretching the back out. 1 over remaining. Will we see him bowl that one last over? All full. Nice chop down on. Samad seems to be getting quicker into his 3rd over. Just an observation from side on. I'm not sure what happened there. He hasn't pitched that outside leg. It's pitched on off and middle and just took off.
You know, it's bounced in his own half of the wicket. It was very,
That was a
very
problem.
short.
It was very short.
And
But
it ballooned up.
But it just sort of, but it then took off down
Yeah.
the leg. Hit some sort of imaginary crack in the middle of the pitch. Has to re-bowl that one. Fuller this time. Oh, little indecision. Sonny going to have a shy. Oh, that was out.
And if it hit, it was out. There's no doubt about it. And it didn't miss by much.
And Botters, you have lots of complaints about our commentary position now at KCC, but one of the good things is we're nice and side on for the run out.
Yeah, that is true. Focus on the positives, I suppose.
Glass half full, Bush. And final delivery is a dot. 31 done. And that brought up the Little So 150 with that single. Second last ball of the over. 150 for 4. They still require 352 runs for victory. I'm getting antsy. You know that means we're getting close to the drinks break. Pascoe, will he bowl the last over before drinks? I suggest he is. We shall see if they get another one in. The wicket falls, of course. We'll probably just go straight to the drinks break. .4:32 local time. Drinks break 4:35. Pascoe with 6 balls left to try to get 2 wickets, and he's Michelle. Oh, and a dot ball.
Watchful there, Ahmed.
He doesn't want to be a Pascoe victim. See him off. Wait for the new bowler from the bowling club end. Oh, it's in a yes. No. Yes. Caddy doesn't pull the trigger.
Nearly sorry.
Very, very.
Didn't want to risk the overthrows. Barker was a long way round. Back up in support.
Full. Will be a single. A walked single from Tanvir. You can see on screen he's in no hurry. Three balls left for Pascoe's spell. 9.3 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 34, doing the Pascoe thing again.
Zaz hasn't bowled?
No, I don't think we'll see him.
I won't bowl him today.
No.
Caddy hasn't bowled yet?
Yeah, he's bowled.
Yeah.
Should have had a wicket, then got a wicket. Oh, there's a big appeal from Jamie. What's going on? No. Sharoy says no.
Dan didn't hear anything either, I don't think. Jamie was very confident. I think Pascoe's just shaking his head.
It's like the reverse of the Samad Khan dismissal where DJ Rao and the umpire heard something, but nobody behind the wickets heard anything.
It's funny how that can happen with sound travel, can't it?
2 balls left. Floats this one. It's lofted in the air. It's going to be in the gap and probably race down for a boundary in the end. Bubba Hyatt not able to cut that one off. Not even superstar in the field, Bubba Hyatt, who took that absolute specky yesterday in the East Asia Cup final, could stop that one.
It's unbelievable, wasn't it?
Big one-hander on the ropes.
Jumping in the air. Inside out, right hand up, stuck.
Then he drops a sitter in gully today. As you say, cricket's a funny game.
Yep.
Last ball from Pascoe. And Heron just sees him off. That's the end of the over. 32 done. Little So 155 for 4. Oh, looks like Dan got through that over too quickly, so we're going to have another one.
One more.
Looks like it. They're making me wait. Samad Khan getting in position to bowl the 33rd. Which means they would have bowled 18 overs in this session. A lesson to be learned for Little So 1.
Getting through them well.
Little So 1 who went 13-13. Templars have gone 15-18. And we'll give them just 17 overs to bowl in the final one if they can't get all the wickets.
It does help when you've got Wakas Barker on your side and how quick he gets through his overs. And Dan's not slow with his overs either. He gets through them pretty swiftly.
And wraps on the thigh pad for the first one. As I said, I think Smart's getting quicker each over.
Yeah, I tend to agree. It looks like he's built up nice pace now.
And he comes again. Oh, that's taken off. That wasn't overly short. It was a short ball, but it wasn't like the one last over where he's banged it in his half of the pitch. It's just poof.
But it was quick as well.
Yeah. Just gone bing and up and over the head for a wide.
And it was above the head, but it wasn't above the head by very much.
Well, considering the ones that they weren't even calling over the shoulder in the first innings, that one there was close to being just under helmet height. Watching it live. Botters, I'm going to be in charge of putting those little dots and ones on the
All right.
screen, so you need to commentate, my friend.
No problem.
What's happened so far this over? Dot, wide and a 1. You watch this. I'm going to push this button and it's going to pop up on the screen.
Oh, there's a 1.
Look at that. That was all me. Oh, this
Play
could
to the
be
left.
out. It's just got a hit. Jamie takes the bails off the wicket, falls. The 5th wicket down for Little Saiwan. They're 157 for 5, and I'm positive we're going to take drinks.
Well, probably on 3 or 4 occasions in the last couple of overs, they've tried to get the run out. On that occasion, they were successful. It was really well done from Atkinson, actually. The throw came in. I think it was Bakari who threw it in. And it missed the stumps, and Atkinson dived full stretch, caught it, in one motion took the gloves off, took the bails off as well. So, and that is drinks break. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for the conclusion of this Sunday Elite League Division 1 game between KCC Templars and Little Saiwan.
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Division 1 elite game between Little Saiwan and Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. Aaron Bush with you. Joining me, Matt Botfield. Wicket falls, a silly run out. Only 3 wickets left and this game's over.
Nice little sportsmanship there while you were talking there, Bushy.
Yeah.
Like as Barker was just helping Tanvir Ahmed with his helmet.
Loosening it.
No, just helping him put it on.
That's nice.
Wacky feeling very good about himself. 161 earlier today.
Yep. He'll for sure be listed in the Crick HQ stats as player of the match, man of the match, whatever they listed as.
We're going to mention
VIP. MVP it is.
We're going to mention on the 8 for 52 podcast.
Yeah, maybe, if he's nice to me. He walked up to me today and did his usual stare down and gave me 5, and I told him, half the time I don't know if you're going to give me 5 or punch me in the mouth.
You've got to be nice to him. It was his birthday yesterday.
I was. I forgot that at that time. I'm just nice to him because he's the head coach. So. Summer Khan to continue from the pavilion end. There's our man. Lucas Bucket straight into the action at backward point. 2 balls remaining in the 33rd. Oh, I need to put in a dot. That's right. I'm pushing the buttons here. Dot. There we go.
Oh yes, we broke in the middle of the over. I just confused myself about why the dot wasn't at the beginning, where it actually is as well.
Another dot. Has my scorer gone out on the field? Or I didn't quite hear why I'm doing this. But
I did.
okay.
And I'm not talking about it on air.
Okay, fair. Oh, huge top edge again. It's going to fall short. Dan Pascoe cleans up deep third. Get through for a single. Sherry Khan gets off the mark and will retain the strike. We'll have a new bowler from the bowling green end with Pascoe bowled out. Wait to see who gets the nod.
2 nice partnerships there, Bushy. The 58 from the openers and then a 68 down in the middle.
Pretty similar to the Templars batting that 253 and 100 and something.
Amazing.
Whatever
Amazing.
Wakas and Dan Pascoe put on. Wakas coming back in. He's going to have a bowl from the bowling club end this time, trying to get a birthday wicket. Wakas so far 5 overs, none for 45. He's had a few fly up in the air, but not going to hand. Is this the over? He gets 1. 3 more wickets required. Just getting his field in place. Sunny Pimsara getting moved to deep square leg on the rope. Excellent news. Prakar's back, ready to do the scoring. I don't need to push any more buttons.
You're doing it very well.
Well, I thought so.
Not as well as Prakar, but
I had a wicket in there with a run out, and it was all very confusing, this computer. Wakas Bucket. Sherry Khan gets a full. Oh, how's that for a snag?
Best fielder in Hong Kong.
Absolutely crunched that. He's just banged the right hand down and picked it up off the ground. And
Luke Jones may have something to say about that, but
yeah,
he's an outstanding fielder, Bucket.
that is a massive appeal from short extra cover from Bubba Hyatt, who had no
I
view
love
of
it.
that at all.
I love it when you get big LBW appeals.
Best part about it was that nobody else on the field went up.
Yeah, no, he went out. He was
And he kept going.
He was convinced it was out. It was an extended appeal. He was convinced it was out from his vantage point, miles to the side of the batter. No interest in the bowler or the keeper.
No, Azar's card first slip didn't move. Bubba, always keeping us amused. Oh, speaking about slips and gullies, he's almost hit that straight to Ash Caddy, but just to his left. Get through for another single.
Bubba hasn't had a bowl today.
He hasn't. Maybe we'll see him have a bowl. Noted wicket taker. Every time he gets ball in hand here, he gets a wicket. Oh, crunched. Pascoe will cut it off. Long on. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Give Bubba a couple of balls. He likes to get it to cut in.
Yeah, well, he only faced the one ball when he was batting.
All he's done today is drop one.
Yeah, dropped a catch. And a massive appeal. Something that wasn't even remotely close to being out. He just wanted to get involved, Bubba.
Yeah, true. Give him the ball. Well, end of another tidy over from Wakas Barkart. He's bowled 6. Yeah, the run rate, it keeps popping up automatically. Shows us nothing. It's irrelevant today. At the moment, I'll give some half glass full stuff for Little So One. They've lost less wickets than the Templars did so far.
Well, I mean, I said it earlier. If this was the first innings, you'd say they're travelling okay.
Oh, you get 220, 230 on here. You take that in.
You're in the game.
Especially if you're a bowling side like Little Saiwan. Samad Khan continues. Keeps it very wide. Stays just inside the tram line for a dot. Yeah, for sure. It's all about winning the toss and getting to decide what you want to do. Jay Davidson won that. He decided he wanted to have a bat today and put on a record 501 runs.
No, 3 for 10. It didn't look like the best decision.
It certainly did not. That's poked away on the leg side. Just be a single. Splits the pigeons again.
So another interesting stat, Bushy.
Go on.
Just looking at it. They lost 3 for 10, and then they lost 3 for 491.
Yep. Sonny Bibsaria down there at FX microphone. You can hear his shoes on the grass.
Loud shoes of Sonny.
Yeah, back in the side. Oh, he's going to have to do some work too because it's got through Hong Kong's best fielder.
Well, you could watch cricket down here for 5 years and not see that. That's gone through Wakas Barkart's hands. Lucky he had Sonny behind him to tidy up.
Luke Jones, who 100% will be tuning
Luke
in,
Jones
would be
is
happy.
now he's now the #1 fielder in Hong Kong, if he wasn't already.
And again, that poke onto the leg side for a single. Sherrier just pumping the singles here, there and everywhere. 5 off 10. Tanvir Ahmed's not far away from bringing up a half century, actually. 44.
Could be one shot away. We can get young Samad Khan over the rope.
Crunches it hard, but straight to the captain. Davidson doing the fielding. One ball left in the 35th. Short. Oh, that's very short. Sure, he didn't even have to do the slow wide call for that one.
It was nearly 2 wides. It's so far above Ahmed's head.
I'm glass halving full it again. Samad generating good bounce.
Yes, yes, he is. A little bit too short.
That's been generous. Slower full toss. That's how he's going to bring up his 50, I think. Does that go all the way? Oh, agonisingly close. Just a 4. He moves to 48. And after 35 overs, Little So One, 170. Oh, hang on.
He's got a free hit out of it. That's no ball above the hip. One more of them from Samad Khan, and he's probably out of the attack.
Oh, yep, fair call. Rib high.
He baseballed it over cow corner for 4.
What does he do here? Does he try to go big because he can't get out, or does he just take his single and get his 50? He tries to go big, but he will take the single and get his 50.
I thought he's on 48.
Oh, he's on 48. Falls one short.
48 plus 2 equals 50.
Yeah,
but he's going to maintain strike at the end of the over, so we get a shot first ball at bringing up that half century.
Math is hard. Yes, he will. And Wakas will be the one delivering it to him. 6 overs, none for 48. We saw last week against the Vagabonds, Templars managed to ruin somebody's party by getting Vashista out on 98. Can Wakas do that to Tanveer Ahmed on 49? Oh, Sharia Khan wanted to get that single in and get Tanveer's 50, but he hit it straight to Bubba. Tanveer was motionless. Just see off that and come down the wicket. Oh, lucky that got enough pad to roll to first slip, because almost slipped through straight to Atkinson and it would have been a stumping. Stays in his crease this time, and it's another dot ball. What have you got for me?
I'm just looking at the leaderboards for Sunday Elite Division 1, and of course we know,
I think this is wide, so it's not going to be runs to Ahmed. It is wides, +1.
and we know Little Saiwana sitting down the bottom of the table in the relegation position.
Yep.
Here's one reason why that is the case. Their leading run scorer for this season is Sharia Khan, who's scored 90 runs, and he's ranked 24th overall in the comp.
Oh, he tries to go big. I'm going to have to get you to investigate that stat, Botters. How many games has Little Saiwan played this year?
Well, this is their 9th, so
yeah, which means
up to this they've played 8 games.
So Sharia Khan only joined the side halfway through the season, transferring across from USRC.
So a lot of those runs are probably...
No, they're not, because if there'd been 9 games, you would have played other games for
Well, that's what I mean.
USRC.
Some of those runs for USRC.
I'm not sure that's the case, though. I think he's played.
Well, he's listed down as playing 4 games here for those 90 runs.
Yeah, we'd have to find out exactly.
All right,
well, you can actually do that. You can separate it by clubs when you go into his stats.
So I go club.
Yeah.
And then Little Saiwan.
No.
So he's only played the 1 for Little Saiwan.
Yeah, that's 33.
So most of them. Okay, well, let's exclude him.
Yeah. So
Let's
some
go
are even
back.
worse.
Yeah.
Even lower down.
So further down, in 28th is Ibrahim Muhammad, who scored 83 runs.
And then got lazy, looked at the sun and had to leave the ground today.
Yeah, yeah, we lost him.
Hasn't even batted.
Where I was heading with this
is
that Tanveer Ahmed, with his 49, he's now the leading run scorer.
That's good news for Tanveer, but not great news for Little Saiwan. Changing bowling, Ash Caddy coming on from the pavilion end. Big left arm, starts with a dot.
Yeah, they just haven't scored enough runs this year.
Yeah, we knew they're a good bowling squad. I mean, not get hit for 501. They're better than that. It's all over the shop today. But Dhananjay Rao, Sharia Khan, Ehsan Khan, Rajab Hussain, it's a decent bowling lineup.
Well, and they've got the 4th highest on bowlers.
Crunched, going all the way. Sharia Khan puts that one over the rope for 6.
They've got the 4th highest wicket taker with 10 wickets, Mona Da.
Yes.
Who's not playing.
Suspended. I mean, it's just, this game could not be any worse for Little Saiwan.
Everything that could go wrong has.
Yeah.
Right. It's one of those ones you've just got to put to one side and forget ever happened.
And you've got 7 days to forget it, because you're back here again playing KCC, and that's a wicket to fall. Gets the edge. Sharia Khan bashes a 6 and then flicks it with a feather through to Atkinson. Caddy gets his 2nd, and 2 more wickets to fall, and this game is done. Ehsan Khan coming to the crease.
Yeah, Little Saiwan now, 180 for 6. You've got to say it's unlikely they're going to get to 501.
I've just had a horrible, apart from that not having, I've just had this horrible thought that Caddy takes 2 more wickets this over and Tanveer is stranded down the other end on 49 not out.
Possible. How many balls to come? 3.
He's got 3 balls left. Ehsan's out there, and then after that,
2 wickets to take.
it'll be just young Aham Seth to come out to the middle.
He's Ehsan Khan, very capable with the bat, as we all know. Could stay out there for another 10 overs. Nearing 5 o'clock here in Hong Kong. Light's still pretty good at the KCC.
Ehsan Khan, one of the two batters we didn't get to see yesterday in the T20I East Asia Cup final. And didn't get in to see him when he played that game against Hong Kong. He did play one game where Hong Kong were bowled out, didn't he? Against... Is there one game that he did come out to bat? Otherwise, he hasn't had a bat for a while.
Was you just looking at the Sunday Elite League Division 1 draw?
Yeah, mate.
Next game is not until March the 30th, due to Premier League, I presume, yes.
Oh, and also the tour.
Yeah.
Caddy to Khan. He's going to try to go for a single. Isn't the best of ideas. Okay, let's see if Ehsan had a bat there. I think he didn't get much, yeah. So he's batted once in the previous week for Hong Kong, China, and got one. That was in that one that Japan restricted Hong Kong to 155, but they defended beautifully. Caddy to Ehsan Khan, cuts that away to Wakas. He's not going to have two go through the mitts, I'll guarantee you that. So he picks that one up nicely, keeps it to a dot. Well, Tanveer's going to get to face a ball. That's guaranteed.
Needs one for his half century.
Yeah, just needs Ehsan to see throughout this ball. No matter what happens, even if Ehsan gets out, Tanveer will be on strike next over. Big edge. Did he get an edge? No edge. I thought I heard an edge. Not sure what I heard there.
No edge.
No edge. Dot ball.
Went over the bat, I think. Yeah, good starts up there at the top. No one could go on and get a half century. 34, 25, 20 something. Let's see if Tanveer Ahmed can.
I'm hoping for him. And what has not been a very good day for little Saiwan. Little ray of sunshine.
Yeah, give him something to take home, a positive.
Take something to take into next week's Premier League game
Yeah.
too. T20 starting next Sunday, 2 p.m.
He's definitely the pick of the bowlers, and now he's going to top score with the bat. So, dead ball there.
Sure what's happened. We reset. He's coming down the wicket again. But I'm not really enjoying him doing that. Rather, he just waited. Oh, but he got one that goes
Use
past.
his feet, get to the pitch.
But one came off his pads and almost fell into the gloves for a stumping. I'm worried he's going to. Oh, this is a direct hit. That was out. But he brings up his 50. Well done. Tanveer Ahmed, 50 off 64.
Huge round of applause from the scorers, and absolutely nothing from you. Oh, yeah, there's the teammates. They've caught up now. There we go.
I tell you what, the young kids from Little Saiwan knew. You can see Seth down there. And he's probably sitting with the Resdar and the keeper. And they were clapping. Fortunately, Seth's got the gloves on, so nobody could hear it. Wakas bowling to Ehsan. He goes for the sweep. That's beautiful.
That was a lovely sweep shot.
I think Ehsan just told Wakas about it as well. Came down and had a little chat.
Nearly hit your effects microphone.
Yeah, that'd be right. Ehsan can't break my effects microphone with a beautiful sweep. Oh, he tried to go again, but then had to back it up. Just dribbles to caddy. Goes the sweep again. Sonny Bimsari straight there. There's a mix-up, but he'll get back in time, I think. No, I think that's out. I think that's out. It is out. Oh, my goodness. Run out on 50. Tanveer Ahmed. What a mix-up.
Sonny Bimsaria has picked that up on the boundary, mix up in the middle, throws to the non-striker's end, and hits right on top of the bails. Didn't hit the stumps. It hit right on top.
Oh, my goodness. What a horrid way to go
I
after
think
getting your 50s.
I think he's hurt himself.
I think you're right. Either got cramp or he's pulled a hamstring. Could be cramp. He was out there for a while.
Hopefully it's just cramp and not a hammy.
For sure, need him next week. It's not like he has anybody around that can help him. Half the team's already gone. There's no physio. Looks like cramp the way he's holding his foot up. So hopefully that's all it is. He can go have a nice bath.
Yeah. Look after himself tonight.
Look at that.
It's hit right on top of the bales.
Wow. Well done, Sonny. That brings young Seth out to the middle. Final wicket. One more, and this game is done. If you're just joining us late, it's because 2 players had to leave the ground for Little So one injury, 1 emergency, meaning only 8 wickets available. Hassan Khan decides to go crunch. That's going to be a maximum. All the way back for 6.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's the long boundary. He's put it on the practice wickets.
I need you to go do some research, Botters.
What do you want?
Over break there. Tell me how many years difference there is between Hassan Khan and Seth batting out there together. It's got to be, my guess is 23 years. Hassan is 38. I think it's 23 years difference. The age gap is more than young Seth's age in total.
His son's 39.
Oh, he's
now.
39, so it's even bigger. Because Seth's pretty sure he's
16,
15.
17, 15.
15, correct? Yep.
24 years.
Wow. It's almost a quarter of a century in age difference. Could actually be.
Definitely could be his father.
Yep.
24-year gap. Let's see the young man.
He's got Ash Caddy firing in at him. Oh, it's first up.
Very solid.
Youngster. Yeah.
Just looking at the overlay, Seth's not 6 off 1, and
No.
Tanvir Ahmed's out. Caddy gets that one through the young man. Just the 1 wicket required for a victory for the Templars. Beats him again. Outside off stump. Caddy just pushing it across the face of young Seth.
All right. I fixed it.
2 slips and a gully in.
You happy with that?
Much happier with that. Why? Because it's correct.
Yep. That's always good.
Yeah.
We don't want to have a little boo-boo right at the end with only 1 wicket left. What's going to happen first? A wicket's going to fall or my voice is going to go? Because it's very close to being both.
Well, we're in the 89th over of the day as we speak. The wicket will fall before you do.
This is my 15th or 16th day of commentary in 19 days, so
And we can shift to the nest for a lemonade.
that would be good. Soothe the throat. And I've got a full week off this time.
Fantastic. That's
to
good.
To the Premier League, and I can start shouting again.
So next Sunday is your next appointment.
As far as I'm aware, something else is thrown into the mix, but Premier League T20 starting next Sunday. Ooh, a big fresh airy from Seth.
Where it'll be KCC Premier versus LSW Premier.
And the other game is Hong Kong Cricket Club v
USRC.
So Pac get the
Yeah.
first bye.
Yeah.
When did they play their first game? Because then we're going to be stuck
think
in
it's
the Nepal games.
I think it's a 2-week break.
I'm not sure that's going to happen because we're going to be at Mission Road for the Nepal game, which we just haven't been
Well,
listed.
as far as I'm aware, the dates of that quadrangular are yet to be confirmed.
That's what I'm saying. But when they are confirmed, I've got a feeling they're going to slap all over the top of Premier League.
So 3rd of March is
we might sneak it in.
back-to-back Sundays, and on current draw is 25th of February, 3rd of March, 17th of March, 24th of March, then a big month break until the final round on April 28.
Wow, bang, 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 bang. So KCC get a break in the second round.
Yeah, round 2.
Well, they do this weird thing where
Yeah.
there's a million games in one round and only 2 games in the first one.
Well, let's say the second weekend.
What it means is I will be calling a non-KCC game on the 3rd. That's what I'm getting at. Which one do I want to do? I think
Well, you have to go for your favourite club.
I'd have to go to Mission Road,
Yeah,
right?
you'll have to go call Pakistan versus USRC.
Don't get all the chances. Wakas Bakat looking to get that final wicket, looking to get some revenge after Essant punched him for 6 at the end of the last over, and then went up and gave Wakas a pat on the back about it as well.
See, that Nepal, the quadrangular, might be right in between the 3rd of March and the 17th of
diving
March.
caddy again. Loves a good dive, that man.
Does.
Brilliant at it.
So
That was to the right.
So it might be then, Bushy, like in that window.
I can't say anything. Not that I can. That's been crunched for 6 as well.
Well, I can. It's going to be March sometime, so that's what I'm saying. It might be just in that window there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny anything.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just making a statement.
I know you are. Well, you're making a suggestion that it could be in that. Oh, that's coming our way. Bottas up quickly. Oh, Samad Khan couldn't save my audio equipment.
Oh, Bottas has got to get out of his chair to get the ball. There we go.
I'll tell you what, that 4 has brought up the 200 for Little Saiwan.
Good on them. Good on them.
A little cameo right at the end by Ehsan Khan.
Hung in there.
Batting practice in. He's going to hit this one straight to Samad, and it won't be a 4, and he's not going to bother running.
You know, Jay's just bringing all the field in, trying to cut off the single that keeps Seth on strike, which he has successfully done.
End of the over, 10 from it. Little Saiwan, 201 for 7. I'm not sure Ehsan would have taken the single anyway. I think he's quite happy facing Wakas and leaving Seth to face Ash Caddy. Hogging the Wakas Buckhart strike at the moment.
Just having a chat with Wakas and Azaz as well.
Yep.
There's your 90 overs, Bushy.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Templars.
Ash Caddy will bowl the 91st over of the day. Okay, so if I said to you, if you knew this morning that there was going to be 702 runs scored today, how would you have split them between the two teams?
Well, probably the way it is, because I wouldn't have thought that, or probably a bit more to the Little Saiwan, because I wouldn't have thought 500 was possible.
That's right.
Because we had 630 odd,
thinking.
630 odd last week.
Yeah.
And it was a 400-200 split.
Yeah.
This time it's a 500-200 split. Oh, he's just crunched that out. Point. Pascoe, have a shot. Out.
Oh.
No.
I thought he was in as well. Umpire agrees with me.
Ash Caddy agrees with me, and it's still carrying on.
Great deal of excitement out in the middle.
I actually thought at one point Haman Tukra was going to start signaling for TV review. Had his hands out.
He was well in. He was well in, the young man.
Both Bubba and Ash thought he was out.
Yeah, they can think that. He wasn't. And the umpire says he wasn't, and that's all that matters.
Big call from you watching the replay. The camera's all the way down the other end.
Yeah, no, but you could tell easily he had it. He had his bat down.
Yeah, well, he might have had his bat down, but he had his bat down over the lines, the issue. Anyway, it's in the books as a not out. So now Ehsan has to face Ash Caddy.
Bang! Straight down the ground. Huge 6. son not mucking around.
Chris, do you know how to put 5 runs in to KCC?
The dot there that time. Khan very entertaining here. On to 26 off just 15.
Crunched again. But, oh, Set's going to get run out. Is he back?
Back easy. No problem.
Oh, he didn't have much.
Enjoying himself out there, Seth.
Didn't have much of a reach left on that one. It must have been just over the line, and he was full stretch. Yeah, I didn't even notice. That's what we had to go fix in the scoring system just then. But the fact that the direct hit appeal for the last one went on and went for 4 overthrows.
Oh, I didn't notice that in the
exactly. We were
excitement of the
so busy trying to watch the replays and look at that, we missed the. It was 5 runs. So, Caddy, he thought there was a run out twice. Went for a 5 and a 6.
He went for 11 off those 2 balls. Yes.
Don't see that often.
No. Isan Khan up to 26. And how many to come in this over? Just the 1? Yes. So he's going to look for the single.
What did we go last week? 96.5 overs, I think it was, in the end. We beat that one. No run there. Caddy, not happy with being hit for 11 off 2 balls.
Giving the stare down.
Oh, he's still having go. Haven't given him a word.
Staring him down. Not happy with that at all. Fierce competitor, just looking at the Hong Kong there, up on the screen. Some massive overs for the Templars earlier today. Plus 20s on at least 4 occasions, I think.
Wakas is going to bowl his final over from the bowling club end. He's bowled 9 overs, none for 72.
Conversation has continued little with Isan and Ash Caddy.
I think it started a bit Wakas's previous over with Wakas and Zaz having a chat. I don't know how friendly it was.
I think that was all pretty friendly, that part of it.
And it's bowled him, that's it. Wakas gets a birthday wicket, finishes off Little Saiwan. They're all out for 213, only the 8 wickets available. So that ends the game. A big, big victory for the Templars.
Yeah, not a bad effort though with the bat, to be honest with you, from Little Saiwan. There are some positives to take out of this game today. They've been absolutely flogged. There's no doubt about it, which was predicted on the 8 for 52 podcast. Absolutely comprehensively flogged. But there are some positives for them, no doubt about it. A few runs at the top from the young fellas.
They were never, ever, ever going to get 502. Let's take that out of the equation. But they got to 213, and that was without 2 of their main batters.
Yeah, that's right.
Suleiman Butt not in.
That's what I mean. There's
Ibrahim
some
Muhammad not in the side. They had to leave the game halfway through. So Ehsan Khan back as captain for Little Saiwan. Did as much as he could today on what was a pretty good batting wicket. Did some work with the ball and the bat and gave the youngsters a go as well. But in the end, young Set, he's bowled by Wakas Bakat. And I'm going to leave the overlay looking like this before we end the broadcast, because the problem is that the computer thinks that there's still a couple of more people, a few more people to come out and bat, you see, so we're going to have to fix that issue. But we can assure you the game is over. Templars have won. How much did Templars win by in the end? Yeah, it was a lot.
Let's just leave it at that.
288.
Yeah.
So Little Saiwan still didn't get to halfway, and they got a very respectable 213 on the board.
And we'll be back here next week, Bushy. Sunday, 2 p.m. Probably come on air at 1:30. We won't be on this channel. We'll be on the Cricket Hong Kong channel.
For sure. For
the Premier League game. I expect that to be a lot closer than this one next week. So please tune in on the Cricket Hong Kong channel, or even better, if you're in Hong Kong, get yourself down here.
And in between, Make sure you tune into the 8 for 52 podcast with Botters of Bushy.
Spotify and Apple.
So you can make sure you can hear Botters talk all about his birthday again this Friday.
I'm looking forward to it. And there's, and of course, there's going to be many festivities down here. We're hopeful of.
Hopeful.
So a crowd, more than welcome to come down and watch
Yeah,
next
I think
Sunday.
we're going to have
as
a
well.
public area for the. So even if you're not a member, you'll be able to come down and watch the Premier League T20 starting on Sunday, February 25. But from KCC, we're going to wrap this coverage up and join us next weekend.
Thank you and goodbye.